Hey YouTube, good to see you. Hopefully everyone's here. YouTube, you can hear me, you can see me. Welcome to MGS4 the movie. It's bloody early here. It's like, what time is it? 7 AM, right? It's 7 AM. I've been up for like the last 20, 30 minutes. Llama, Mr. Clean, Swifty, good to see you. Ifrit as well. Anakin will be in a bit later. Good to see you. Like the flipping stream. That is it, guys. Be sure to do the thing. Do the fun thing. Oh, man. And also, thank you. This is for 100 YouTube members we reached during February. It was a goal in February, but we're doing this now in March. And apologies, it's taken a while. Been sick and all that. And FF7 Rebirth, taking up most of my time. Nearly 90 hours in that game. Jesus Christ, but that's a whole other story. Yeah, so I say we get straight into it. No if, buts, maybes. No timer or anything today. But yeah, I say we have some fun. Alrighty. You're up. I am up. Alrighty. Yeah, and actually I might check Botrix very quickly. I'll be doing some adjusting stuff. The good news is with this stream, I won't be talking too much during cutscenes. I want to be watching it as much as you guys. I haven't watched these scenes in quite a while, so yeah, there might be some stuff I forgot. Because I've been speedrunning this stuff for a little while. I skip everything, so yeah, yeah. It's early. I'm not used to being up this early. Well, to stream, anyway. Texan, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing very well. Okay, Gwen, how you doing? It's not just early, I just started my sleeping beauty cap. Jesus Christ, Gwen, you're here when you're going to sleep. That is crazy. Normally you get here when you wake up. That is funny. Oh my god, Gwen, please get some sleep. Good to see you, though. Everyone is here. Let's go. Alright, so we are playing on a new game plus. I'm going to be on Liquid Easy today, because this is just a viewing experience. It's a movie, you know, and I'm not a big fan of the harder difficulties anyway. Especially on this game. Alright, are we ready? I think we're ready. Yes. We are playing on RPCS3 as well. So, we're going to be saving. We're going to be saving where we can. Alright, time to revisit Shadow Moses. Yes, well, maybe in about 8 hours. In 7 hours. Let's go. You're 2 hours ahead of you in NZ, and still a bit. Damn. Alright. Let's go. Excited. Alerts will be off during cutscenes, by the way.
Now, keep going.
Where's our channel? Where's our channel? There it is. I love this one. This one's great.
Yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you...
David Hayter and Lee Merriweather.
You mean in high school?
Snake and Big Mama, respectively.
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here? Wearing an eye patch.
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
I want the eye patch.
What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project...
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said
that. That's my favorite one. And where's my... Here we go. This is my favorite PMC commercial. I like it for the artistry. Just the artistry, that's it. That's it. It's fine. It's great. Hey, Cyber and Swifty, you didn't go to bed until... Oh my god, really? Jeez, man, so you've been up the whole time. Oh, man, you must be tired. And Lone Wolf, how you doing? It's afternoon, but it's currently, you're currently sleeping in this video, though. Had to work all night last night. Damn, I'll definitely take a good rest. Ocelot's one is pretty good as well. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, the thing is with those ads there, so it's meant to give you an idea of, like, what the current state of the world is in. But it's meant to be like what TV is like, you know, in this world when everything's controlled and everything. And the actors in all of these commercials are actually the voice actors as well, if you didn't know, for this game. So it's really cool. It's actually a really cool idea. All right, let's go. Act 1. Hey, Mexican Bandit, how you doing? Yeah, artistry. That's it. Nice looking artistry's right there. Sorry for the popping as well. It's RPCS3. Read the title, Seba. Read the stream title. Correct, Gwen. Correct. Damn, Cyber. Be sure to take care of yourself, man. God, that's scary. Hey, Daniel. Angel. Good to see you guys. It's early. Shh, movie's starting.
War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
What an introduction. What an introduction, right? God damn, man. God damn. Hey, Fred, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, some audio stuff and codec messaging we may have to skip. This RPCS3. So, we'll see how we go. Hope it'll be good. And we hit 1,500 subs over on YouTube, did we? I hadn't checked. Have we hit that? Because that's Twin Snakes the movie goal, Matt. That's another stream for the schedule.
We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of you!
Alright, we're back in the gameplay. Good game, you love it, Fred? Nice, me too. Me too. So, for those just coming in, this was an incentive for 100 YouTube memberships, which we met during February's streams. And once again, thank you very much, guys. And we've just passed apparently 1,500 subs over on YouTube. I hadn't checked. So yeah, thank you very much for that too, guys. Thank you very much. Alright, we've got a bunch of cutscenes coming up, so I'm gonna be quiet. And then the game goes back to you.
Head north and try not to run into any geckos.
So cool. Goodbye. Swifty, thank you very much for your 2 months as a Ketchup Crew member. Much love to you, man. I do have alerts off during cutscenes, so sorry about that. You didn't get your After Zanzibar die. Thank you, Cyber. Oh yeah, I forgot about the button presses. I gotta make sure I see those. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 4, crew. And thank you, Mrs. Cosmo Voices, for the follow. All right. Pretty cool intro. It's one of my favorite intros ever. Yeah, once again, Mrs. Cosmo Voices, thank you very much for the follow. Bongo, how you doing? I know you've been here for a little bit. And Daniel, you said you couldn't see YouTube's not showing up. It should be. YouTube, confirm you can see it. Anyone else, confirm you can see it. All right, so we are on RPCS3. I will be just doing a fresh save as often as we can. We shouldn't really have many crash issues. But yeah, it should be okay. And yeah, once again, alerts are off for YouTube and Twitch during the cutscenes because I don't want it to ruin the experience with Lords of the Sea and all that stuff. Sorry, we're here for the movie. So all that stuff is in. It's going to be on during gameplay. So if you got any shenanigans to share, definitely wait for the gameplay parts where I can actually respond to you correctly. All right, let's go. Watching on YouTube on my TV and it is showing. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, Dookie. You only see Twitch chat, Cyber. I see.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
a year at best, right?
Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi. see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Feel pretty cool. So I do have this game running at 60, and the graphics of the resolution scaling has been upped a little bit, including the texture work. So this game still looks amazing on a PS3. But on RPCS3, you're getting like a basic idea of what a HD edition of this game could be. But yeah, so hopefully we're not going to have too many issues on RPCS3. That's one thing I'm banking on. The codec conversations are going to be a little bit... yeah, the audio for those is going to be a little bit janky. They may not work at all. There's a couple in Act 2 that may not work, but I'll do my best to explain like what it was about. So apologies for that. We really should be doing this on PS3, but we're not. So it's fine. It's fine. I can't even say your name there, man. Peravajo? X, how you doing there? Welcome in. Zeke as well. You need scissors. Well, he needs scissors. That's true. Zuvox, how you doing as well? Good to see you. And Cosmo, how you doing? Evening Cap, I see my wife followed. Yes, indeed. Yes. And Tiger, thank you very much for your 5 gifted subs just before you hit that as we were getting into the, well, what we're getting into. We're getting into the cutscene there. Thank you very much. Please throw some ketchup in the air like you just don't care, everybody. Twitch, YouTube, we are one amazing community here. And, yeah, let's get straight into it. Let's go. If you never watched before, I hope you enjoy.
Only 2 eggs today?
Cut about the eggs.
Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5.
Yes, we can eat for it.
8, 8, 2, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Act 1. Liquid Sun. Sorry for the the blinding one. Hey, Mrs. Cosby Voices, how you doing? Good to see you. Catch you in the air. I think you're one of the gifted ones too, I think. Oh, it should be fine. It's mostly just audio, Bellephon.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
And we are back into gameplay. Finally. Yeah, so I'm actually really glad that that codec conversation worked. I know there's a couple with Raiden that don't, so fair warning now for the full movie experience. We may not get some of these scenes to work properly. Your playthrough worked well, Belafon. You had only 1 or 2 crashes. Well, I've speedrun this game several times, but yeah, the cutscenes playing, that's another story. We're gonna see today. So I imagine it'll be fine. If we're able to play the game from A to B, I'm sure it will be okay. But yeah. Fun fact, after this, Campbell fully retired, then takes his grandson and granddaughter camping in his RV where his grandson allows it transform into different aliens. There you go. There you go. He saw something interesting when he was driving home, wasn't he? Okay, I think we're good. So we have Octo Camo, an advanced camouflage suit inspired by the mimicry ability of the octopus. If the wearer lies still or doesn't move when pressed up against a wall, the suit can imitate the color and texture of wall and ground surfaces, fooling both the naked eye and infrared sensors. So, funny thing about this message, right? If you watch the behind the scenes of MGS4, Kojima actually says to the camera, because they have a camera throughout the entire development, right? Or at least, you know, I guess the latter stages. And he goes, I think the narrator goes, they find a very crucial issue with their tutorial process in this game. And then Kojima goes, we forgot to put in a tutorial for how to use Octo Camo, so we're trying to figure out how we teach the player that. We know it's in our trailers, but we're so far in development we can't add any new stages or anything to help with that, so they put this message in to try and help you. But yeah, it's something that a lot of people got confused with, you know. Okay. Okay, check all the stuff. Let's go. And you can see we're running at 60... Yeah, it dips between 60 to 45 if it gets too crazy. Okay. Got previous working. We don't have any extra equipment. We are on a New Game Plus file, so you will be seeing some other weaponry you're not usually meant to have, but I like it. It's fun. Yeah, these guys gonna do the thing. Might have waited too long. Oh no, there we go. There we go. I was like, there's meant to be a cutscene triggering here. We normally skip it on speedruns. Hopefully some sunlight. Yeah, we'll use that. We're definitely going to use that weapon. I remember watching gameplay of this back in the day, right? Like when they first revealed this portion of the game. You see that, you're like, whoa. This is a very different game.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. We can show off the Octo Camo as well, if you haven't seen that before. So if I lie still... Basically, it's the camouflage system for this game. Massive improvement over MGS3's. Having to swap clothes out manually. Yeah, Ben 10 has, the voice actor, it's, what's his name, right? Paul Eiding. Paul Eiding is also Professor Hojo in Dirge of Cerberus. Oh god. What the? What? That's not meant to happen. It's about a fiver. I think that might be an RPCS3 issue. I've never seen that on console. That was great. That was great. Oh my god.
Hands up.
Alright, we got this guy. We got this guy.
Find what you're looking
for. Poor guy. Love that search. So good. That was awesome. Yeah, it was sick, yeah. That's 5, yeah. Sanigans. Sanigans? I like that. Okay, so... I think I got a couple items here I can use. Let's see. So yeah, they added in a bunch of, like, there was a lot of, cross-promotional stuff in this, like a lot of, merch and things like that. So this was, I remember Snake being on the ad of this thing. I remember seeing it way back in the day. Some regain drink in Japan. Some energy drink. And you can see, like, they've got, like, Arsenal compressed for, like, I think this is for your back pain or something. Also, you have an iPod. No one's seen this before. Yes, you have an iPod. Definitely do have one. So, this might be half the reason why we've never seen MGS4, like, in all of its licensing shenanigans. So we can put on the iPod. Let's see. You actually have to use it like a... Who remembers these old school iPods, man? And look what... We even have podcasts. I actually managed to download all the podcasts, so...
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your host, Ryan Payton, for the exclusive in-game broadcast of...
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Welcome to the
Snake,
first ever
press the crawl
Metal Gear Solid
button
4
while running
Integral
to execute
Podcast.
a roll.
We'll turn it
Rolling
off.
can help you dodge enemy
Oh, I won't have it on the whole
attacks
time.
and get past gaps and obstacles.
Oh, there you go. There's an audio glitch. First time you've ever seen the nut grab? Yeah, it's, a lot of people don't know about that, funny enough. You just gotta experiment with the game, man. Like, it's... game lets you do funny stuff. Speaking of which, we're probably gonna do it again.
What? Hands up.
Gotcha. Give me your weapon.
You gonna take it or what?
You just gotta keep tapping at the prompts. And he's knocked out. You still have your iPod Classic somewhere? Same. I got two of them, actually. I got two of them because I thought I lost mine. So I ended up buying a black one. And then, funny enough, it ended up showing up within my bed sheets. Like, I had it on while I was sleeping, and it had slipped through, like, the bed covers. So while I was cleaning, you know, my sheets for that week, thought I lost it, you know, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine. Well, I have two of these now. So yeah, if you haven't seen some of the new techniques Snake can do like some rolling stuff. I'll do the rest of them when we get inside. After this cutscene. You had a Zune? Nice.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Alright, we've got a Mark II pistol. This is our trank gun. Got our lethal gun. We've got a solid eye, which is, this is clearly the answer to, like, having night vision, thermal, and binoculars, just all in one. That's all this is. And Metal Gear Mark II is a fun little guy you can use. But I don't think I've really used enough.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Oh, I think YouTube's finally showing up on Botrix. Yay! There you go. Alright, let's get our stuff prepped for the stream. So we're gonna put on... So we've got a bunch of items here we normally wouldn't have, but we're gonna make sure we have this particular item. And I'm not gonna get much more into that one. Shul's Eye, how you doing? I can imagine Snake brought his iPod so he could ignore Otacon's constant rambling. Yeah, this is kind of the game where it started, where you always had, like, you know, you're gonna extract him, that whole thing, you know? Like, this game started that. Man, what if Snake just shot the Mark II as soon as it rolled up on him? Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could have done that. Stream lag when you did the flashback storm, it could only be you? No, there's no drop frames. It must be you, Cyber. Sorry. Man. Love the detail of putting the AK on safety, right? Right? Like, the detail they went to with the guns. I think it's great. I think it's really cool. Alright. What was I going to show? Bunch of stuff. First, we've got to watch something. This might lag out a little bit. Damn, look at that. Alright, they're moving up. Alright, so some of the stuff you could do in this game, I love. You can, like, get on your back, you can move around and crawl up and down. You can also, like I showed earlier, lie flat, but then if you move slowly, start doing this, like, weird humping movement. Meant to be like a snake or something. Yeah, I love it. And one of my favorites, I remember, like, I played Metal Gear Online 2, the beta, well before this game came out, and I saw the movement you could do in these gameplay demos, and I spent most of my time in the beta just doing that. Especially the first one. So you could do, like, kind of rolling and stuff as well. Cool. The amount of movement of this game was awesome, man, when it came out. It was great. So as you can see, two sides are in conflict here. Snake's just stuck in the middle. Oh, hi. That's a shenanigan. And we aren't very easy, so they're just gonna fall down pretty quickly. Alright, shenanigan for that. Apologies if it was a bit loud. Tank just rolled up. See if we can deal with that quickly. Let's see. We'll pull out the RPG, why not? You can see I have a ton of weaponry, but I'll do my best To stick to what I'm gonna stick to. And pull stuff out as necessary. Do we knock it out? I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. We did it. We did the thing. Okay, they're friends with me now. Let's go. Bam. Good for that hard to reach itch. Yes. Clutch, how you doing? Hashtag dummy thick.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night.
Sorry. Didn't mean to cut that off. He just says switch solid eye night vision, which we haven't showed off here. So, as you can see here, we have multiple modes. So, normal. This is night vision and thermal put together. Pretty handy for Shadow Moses in particular to have. And then you've got the standard, you know, Doom. Am I going to use the emotional bullets? That's a good point. We haven't met up with Drebin yet, so we can't purchase those. Let's see.
What are you doing here?
Okay, good. Good. So this place could go one of two ways. You could either be friendly with these guys because you've taken out the other side, or they can be absolutely hating on you and you can cause alerts here and wreak havoc. But because I helped them knock out the tank and everything, you can even do this.
It's you.
Watch this. I can give them rations. Wait, come here. Take it.
Twist my arm. Thanks.
This is how you can get them join your side. Give them food.
Don't have to twist my arm. Thanks.
Apparently he likes twisting arms, chat. Oh yeah, hell yeah. New Game Plus in this game is so good because the amount of weaponry and shenanigans you can do. Like, I played this game so much. I played this game so goddamn much. I would love to see a weapon randomizer for this game. Just because the sheer amount of weapons in this game trumps any other Metal Gear.
Those four ugly sons of bitches?
Sir, their appearance may be strange, but they demonstrated incredible combat ability. We've already lost several units to them.
Neither one of them even fly.
Oh, sorry guys, interrupted your conversation. Never mind. Sorry, continue. Yeah, if you're listening to that conversation, you're overhearing something for later in the game. Laughing Bullets is your favorite? What's your favorite Stormy? Probably the laughing one's good too. I don't know. I like them all. The rage one's pretty funny. Just seeing someone go into a fit of rage for no reason. Okay, I forgot we already got that. I haven't shown off the camouflage system yet. I'm gonna set it back to auto. Normally, like, so, on the 6-axis controller on PS3, the camo you got on, you used to get the camo off you, like to go back to default color, by shaking the controller. I'm using an Xbox controller, I can't necessarily do that. So I have to keep coming back in here and do auto if I want the regular color. Or, you go into manual and you pick one of these and it will never change, like, your camo outside of the, like, leaning on a wall or anything. This is just imprinted on you until you get rid of it. You can see I have some downloadable stuff here. This is thanks to the community bringing back some stuff online so you can download it all again. Yeah, some cool stuff in here. Like snake camos. This used to be my favorite. This one here, the metal camo. It's like the clean black. Might run with that. Costumes as well. So, you can see we get the Middle East costume back, because Snake actually loses this. In this room here I'm in, you normally get it here, if you go in the locker. So if you have this and you don't end up killing any of the guards, they still think you're one of them. Got the suit as well. And a little classic outfit. A little more cross-promotion. And if you actually look at Snake's... Can I actually zoom in? I can, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can move around, there you go. Snake's finger. It looks like he's missing it, but he's just got it tucked in. Like you can just see right there, he's got it kind of tucked in over there. Kind of funny. Bit hard to see. Just kind of tucked in. I love it. I have an idea for an Assassin's Creed run actually. But I'm gonna stick with the metal camo. I like it. It looks similar to the one we have, and we don't end up losing it in cutscenes and stuff. These guys are talking about guns. They're like, oh hey, how'd you get these other guns? Because the organized soldiers, the PMCs, these are militiamen. The PMCs have weapons that are locked out, so you can't actually use them. So the guy's going, hey, how'd you unlock that weapon? Well, I spoke to a guy. Who that guy is in question, he's coming up. He may or may not be coming up. You bought a PS3 for this game when it released. I was hyped for it. I remember getting a PS3 about a year or two before then. Yeah, same deal. I bought it for this game alone. And I remember DualShock 3, sorry, 6-axis DualShock 3 came out the day this game came out. And yeah, I bought that too, along with my collection of this one. Oh. We're back in cutscene. Oh, do they, Dookie? Nice. I didn't actually know that. Best character.
The funny monkey!
Sorry, chat. Might have been a bit loud.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
How much for the monkey?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. Oh, yeah. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy. But it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like, we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
You know what was great about that cutscene? In that time, I managed to quickly get up, do a couple stretches, couple push-ups, wash out my breakfast bowl and coffee mug, and also brush my teeth, wash my face, and I get back and it's still going. I think we're gonna be okay this stream. I think we're gonna be good. Yeah. So Drebin's an interesting character.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Alright. So yeah, we've got Drebin's shop now, and we can basically unlock guns and get ammo, all that fun stuff. In this playthrough, we've already got a lot of stuff, and there's a couple things kind of left over. There's just extra ammo and stuff like that. But yeah, there's like so many weapons in here. Like, this game has a crazy amount of firearms, even this thing. Kind of cool. Sorry, we can't view it, can we? No, we have to buy it. Should we do this? Should we buy this for the stream? Should we buy the, should we show it off again? Chat? Should we do this? Man. Star, how you doing, man? I did see you come in before. We should buy it? Yeah? Also, I saw a Beat Nugget and, who else did I see come in? Welcome in, guys. So that's how Uber came up with their surge pricing? Yeah? Alright, we'll buy this. We'll buy this. Yes, and the monkey does transactions for us. Best monkey in the world. Okay, there's a way to... How do I do thing? There it is, purchase ammo. Okay, I'll purchase some of the post-game stuff. Should be enough. I mean, I got a lot of bullets. Okay, I might change around some of the weaponry too. Get some stuff prepped. Probably need some grenades. Leap satchels. Yeah, we probably just need those, really. Don't think we need anything else at the moment. Get the, I believe this is the Ghost Babble Gun? 5.7? Pretty cool. I look at the detailing on the models, man. It's really cool. Game outdid themselves with that. And this is 2008. Let's remember this. 2008. It's crazy. Okay. I have 5,000 bullets for that. There's this hidden sleeping satchel here. Alright, let's go.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Damn, emotional bullets are expensive. Yeah, I'll turn gameplay to part down a little bit. Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, there we go. This game's audio balancing is all over the place. It's all over the place, as I expect from a Metal Gear game.
Yeah, I can see him. Perfect. We can pick him off from here. We've been spotted! Return fire!
They panic quickly. Bam. Don't think I've ever really used the 5.7 that much, but did see Pekang's mentioned they used it a lot, so I thought, why not? Why don't we put it in the inventory? So yes, this is that building that collapsed earlier, if you remember you guys seeing that. When we were outside, when we first met up with Mark II. I still haven't shown off what Mark II really does, so we'll try it out here. We're getting through this building. 70 weapons, you believe, total? Yeah, this, like, Kojima just went nuts with it. Remember hearing how many guns are in this game and going, well, after you play this game a lot, you realize you don't actually need all of them. You don't need really any of them other than the trank gun. And maybe obviously a few high caliber stuff for the bosses.
who's there.
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Reverb fart. It's pretty good. I like that smile. So normally here you get the drum can. And I'll put it in the inventory. So, you still have the cardboard box.
Okay, Snake.
You
Hurry
go
to the
drum can.
rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
And then you can push yourself down and roll around. Good fun. But if you do it too much... Wow, you don't lose a lot of psych for that. Especially on very easy. Okay, get rid of the knife. Here I'm gonna do... let's see. Where was the... Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. 5 bullets, huh? Might need a little more than that. So we did do this during the marathon run, but if you haven't seen it, we'll show what this weapon does. Before that, though, let's show off something else quickly. So you get to control the Mark II, and if you look in Snake's hands, he's holding a PlayStation 3 controller. It's a bit hard to see it in the shade there, but there you go. You can kind of see it there. See if we can get a better angle on that. There it is. There, you get to control this little guy. And if you walk up to one of these guys... And I got a trophy for that. Hurt me more. I love it. I love it. Shenanigans of this game. I don't know if that made me neutral towards him, but we'll see. Oh no, I'm still friendly with them. Nice. This is also a great farming area, by the way. I'll show off the gun as well. This is an amazing farming area to get guns, because you get Drebin points for that, and that helps you get currency for the shop. So, certain guns you want, definitely hang around here on New Game Plus. Okay, so this gun, it's a musket. As you can see, it's a pretty standard looking musket. Let's see if we can get its special ability to work. Immediately got it to work. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that in the first try. Amazing. Also, Bear, welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? And Cyber, you're over on the Twitch side now. YouTube's not working properly. Sorry, matey. Oh god, they've seen me. But yeah, you can see how many items this thing drops when the tornado drops through. Look at this. Look at this. Like, so much stuff. And they saw me over there. We'll go the back way. God damn it. Draken, how you doing? Yeah, no, it's a 1 in 20, I think. It's a 1 in 20. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Luckily these guys still think I'm on their side, because they got the blue name. Damn, dude.
Watch out. Roger, that area is covered by PMC snipers.
Okay, my camo is bad because we got the metal camo on right now.
If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoid them altogether.
Damn, guys, calm down. Calm down. This is also my favorite stage in Metal Gear Online 2, by the way. This area, in particular. It's one of the stages. And this is I have such fun memories of it because the beta had this one stage. It was the only one they had for a little while. Before they added, I think it was Groznygrad. I think they added that as the second stage in the beta. Oh, hi. What? Oh, there's another one. Hi. We'll get a chance to show off the emotional bullets soon. I got a good spot to try that. We'll demonstrate that soon. We're just gonna work through this. Ow! Jesus. Little bugger. Yeah, I'll give you a twofer for that one. Didn't think that would have hit him. God damn it, dude. Okay, we're in a voisin. Alright, completely dropped. Nice. Don't mind me, just passing through. Just passing through, don't mind me. Shaznet, how you doing? Those were the days, man. Yeah, MGO2, we do that, we're probably going to be doing that this weekend, actually. This weekend in Discord, guys, is, it's the return of MGS Community Night. We haven't been able to do it in the last month or so, because A, been sick, and B, was my birthday. We hold it every 2 weeks. And, yeah, we go between, Peace Walker, multiplayer, I'm adding Survive in there, and MGO3, so, it's whatever the peeps are feeling that night. If not in Discord, come hang out. It's a pretty cool place. Alright, welcome. So, fun little tidbit. If you're listening to the iPod here, I won't do it here, but basically, if you're listening to the podcast here, you know how we were listening to a little bit of that earlier? I think episode 3 wants you to be in this place specifically because while you're listening to it, they'll make you like walk around the place and they'll go, alright, so if you head over to like this chair over here, you'll see a Playboy magazine, and also you may not notice a Claymore here. Like, they'll actually point Easter eggs out for you in the podcast. They actually say, go to this specific area in the game, and we'll wait for you, and you just pause it and look around. It's actually really cool. Like, I thought that was a fun thing to do. As soon as I got to Act 3, I was immediately lost. Like, I don't think I did Act 3s ever. Oh, by the way, a good tell to know if you're going the right way, because in this place it's kind of a maze, because you have to work your way up. A good tell is these sleep gas mines. So if you see a sleep gas mine, it's got a little light on top of it, means you're going the right way. If you see a Claymore, you're going the wrong way. And I didn't know that till I listened to the podcast. So if I look up here, there's another sleep gas mine. Man. That was a good time, Shaznet? I bet. MJ2 is really fun if, really fun to play if you ask me. It is! You can still play it on PS3 and RPCS3 these days. You still can. Okay, so you see there? That's the wrong way. You don't go that way. Got a Claymore here. Okay. Should we show off the ragdoll physics, though? I think Cyber was mentioning that. Face planted. That's a thumbnail. That's just life, man. That's you after a hard day of work. You know, that's all of us. Okay. Look, there's another one. Yeah, this way. Yeah, depending on the number of people too, Star. Yeah. Yeah, we see how many numbers we have for the night, for the Discord community night, and then we judge accordingly, because in Peace Walker multiplayer, you can only have up to 6 people. Whereas, you know, I think it's like 16 or something in LG Online 2. Something like that. Alright. Top level service at top level bar. Let's go. You love it? It's so funny? It is pretty funny, yeah. That's how you sleep, Dookie. Nice. The beginning of the next section, in my opinion, is the best place to farm corpse camo. It's true. It's true. So, this is another little, like, fun area you can go into just to find stuff. Someone left their noodles in the vent. Defo a thumbnail, Swifty, yeah. Yeah, there are trophies. Yeah, trophies were a very late thing to add to this game. I saw Dookie mention it there on the YouTube side. Yeah, when this game released, trophies were not a thing. There were no trophies existing on PS3 at the time. And then when they did release it, everybody asked for trophies in this game. Everyone was like, when's the trophy patch coming? When you doing it? And, yeah, I remember when they did add it, I did come back through the game and try and get as many as possible. I never 100%ed it, because I thought some of the trophies were kind of ridiculous, but yeah, it was cool. It was cool to see it get a patch many years later. I think it took like 3 years, 2 years, something like that, after the implementation of the trophy system. It was something like that, wasn't it? Definitely something like that. Yeah, once trophies got added, they axed Metal Gear Online 2 in the process. They did, didn't they? Yeah, because there was a new version of this game released. New box art and everything, where they took out the Metal Gear Online 2 portion, because that got shut down in 2012. Man, that was a sad time. I remember the final rounds of that game. That was one of the few times I was in a, like, in an online game during its final times. Next to Final Fantasy VII: The First Soldier.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right.
Hey, get corpse camo. 51 continues.
Here.
Easy now.
Oh, there you go. Belafon said it.
Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell!
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? No. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Alright, in we go. Geocane, Techno, and Monkey. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you during the cutscene there. Alright, I'm gonna turn gameplay down a little bit while we're here. Alright, we're gonna fight our way out. And yes, they're called the Frogs. And, how are we doing for frames? 30, 35. We should be... It should be running at 60 frames-ish, but these moments do make it dip on RPCS3, so... So yes, I did see a mention of being able to see this on Volume 2, potentially, and I completely agree. I think it will. I think it will, personally. And the RPCS3 version I'm playing here is like a potential of what a HD 60 FPS could be like. Hopefully. Just setting some sleep gas mines. Make sure I remember how to use these. Always forget the controls in this one. God damn. This bit's so cool, man. This is technically the boss battle of Act 1. Oh, damn. Okay, they're showing up. They should be. There we go. No, still a couple more here. They're going around. Alright, fine. I might be a little bit late here. We'll find out. Gonna set down a couple more mines. Quickly, quickly, quickly. One more, potentially. Bombs have been set. One snuck through. That's okay. I think we got the rest. There we go. Love it. Yes, I may have speedrun this a couple times. It comes back to me. Time to time. You're collecting the boss statues? I already got them. This is New Game Plus. So... yeah. Yeah, it's fun, like, when you do New Game Plus on this, right? You start seeing stuff that you didn't see before, like, yeah, collecting those statues. Okay. Now, coming up here, I won't skip. Just for... yeah, for the experience of the movie. You can actually punch Johnny here. But I won't do that.
Contact!
Also, there's an invisible... why are they invisible?
Cover me!
We got some RPCS3 shenanigans right here. Oh, I love it. There you go. There you go. Probably about another 5, right? They're meant to be there. Seeing some floating guns.
Commander, I really gotta go. But I can't hold it anymore.
Get out of the way! Akima, get downwind now!
Amazing. Amazing. You gotta love it. Sucks they were invisible, but eh. RPCS3 shenanigans. Normally they're just like pushing them away. Throughout all that madness, Cosmo, thank you very much for gifting out a sub to Shaznit. There you go. Thank you very much for kindness. Throw that ketchup in the air, crew. Doesn't matter if it's memberships, doesn't matter if it's subs, biddies, everyone's together. Throw it in the air like you just don't care. Gotcha, I think. These guys just keep popping up. Alright, going around. There's all that ketchup. Absolute cinema there from Johnny. Yep, it's awesome, isn't it? You can punch him on the stairs and he'll just shat himself right then and there, so you don't have to watch that whole scene. So they did give you a way to skip it. Oh, now he's knocked out. Alright, I'm gonna do some fun here. Hopefully, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Hey, a 5-7. I think that was all of them. God damn, Duke gifting out a sub as well to Astrum. Well, Ashram, sorry. God, I haven't spoken to Ashram in a long time. God damn, hope that guy's doing okay. Thank you very much, matey. Throw more ketchup in the air. Is that Dimitri? Dimitri, thank you very much for your sub over on YouTube. Actually, I had to reach over to read that one. My eyes. Thank you very much, everybody. And we are one away from a hype train. God damn it, I think that might be our second one for the week. God damn, you guys are crazy. Oh yeah, right. Johnny was asleep. Stealth camo. And let us how you do it. Funny enough, this is one cutscene you can't skip, even in speedrunning. They're still invisible. I don't know why. No, it doesn't count as kills if you trank them on the walls. No.
actual C.
Thank you for another gifted sub there, Dookie, to Jagged07? Jadg07, I think that says. Thank you very much, matey. Super kind of you. Man. And Lennis, you find it funny that they still had payphones on the walls a few rooms back in a future where they use nanomachines. I mean, this is, as always with Metal Gear, they always predict things like, you know, we'll still have this in 2008, we'll still have this into, you know, well, this is meant to be 2014, right? And this game came out in 2008. Yeah, you know, it's funny stuff like that. Also, I love this on the wall. This is one of my favorite things. So you see how you don't sit on the toilet, but the guy's wearing a little bandana. You can kind of see that. This is something the podcast actually points out. Always thought that was hilarious. Oh, man. Yes, everybody coming into the streams, how you doing? And VOD Munchers, hope you're doing very well. Hope you're enjoying the movie. Alright, let's collect some stuff. Let's go. I do need stun grenades. See if I can actually pull this off. See if we can get an early stun here. We actually need a couple things here, don't we? Smoke and stun. Okay. Cool. Poop to cool camo, yeah. Oh, am I throwing it too far? Damn, that's rough. I was gonna say, I shot you. Okay, I think we got them all. Nice. They don't really lay it on too thick and very easy. Oh, damn. Yeah, Sebra, I'm looking forward to that. That new espionage game Kojima's working on. Be good in a good, what, 5 years or something.
Hey.
Yeah, as I said before, Cyber, I'm hoping they add the DLC stuff for this game. More so just for the podcast, you know, the camos I can live without, but the podcast definitely adds the Easter egg stuff for this game, so if they do add the DLC, that's amazing. I imagine they could. I don't see why they can't. There's no, like, licensing issues with it. As far as I'm aware, it's all their property anyway. Especially the music.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
And we're back. Yeah, they give you a good demonstration of the SOP system, and you know how they can see what each other's seeing and all that. You know, help with tactics, I suppose. Controlling pain. Yes, I did see Pleasure mentioned in the chat. It's not very PG, but no, I know what you're saying there, but we will say for later in the story why that wouldn't be a thing.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
You and your shenanigans, chat. You meant poop. Love it. Cosby, I hope the missus is enjoying the stream too. I know she's a bit shy, but I hope she's doing well. Started with the smelling him topic. No, so good, guys. So good. It was good to see Meryl in this game, you know? So it goes to show the MGS1 ending is canon, right? Which I always thought was very cool. Oh, that's loud. Classic boomer Snake, my favorite. I like old Snake a lot as well. Alright, we have a tank on our side. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Puss. That puts us at 145 out of 200, guys. Let's go. You're on your way. You are on your way towards MGS3 Minecraft Edition, which is a very hilarious mod for MGS3 Master Collection. Alright, so in speedrun terms, if you're trying to get Big Boss, this is like the worst place. This is the absolute worst place to lose that rank. This game is so bad with its alerts. It's so random compared to every other Metal Gear game. I'll do my best not to be seen here. Excuse me. They're all walking out. They're all knocking me away. Hi guys. Smoke for everyone. Smoke for all. Ah, well. Shenanigans. Excuse me. Coming through. So we're going to be testing out some of the other bullets after the next cutscene. And, you'll see why they're great. This gun gives you a few other types of bullets in post-game. I don't think you can get them in regular playthrough. Did we hit the MGS Rising goal already? Yeah, that's going to be next week, guys. Next Saturday is going to be Rising playthrough. So it's another movie for you. And now I heard we just passed 1,500. Hang on, let me double check. Because I've noticed we've had a few unsubs last couple days, so... Which is fine. You know. People are going to like what they're going to like. From what I can see here, I'm just going to refresh the sub count on YouTube. 1,503. Wow, guys. Thank you so much for 1.5 subs. Oh my god. It's funny to see it. Alright, yeah, we're getting Twin Snakes the movie as well. It'll probably be not next week after on a Saturday, so, yeah, Saturday's gonna be more like today, basically, for me. Because I'm in the future. These will be the movie days. We got a lot of movies to do. Damn, thank you, everybody. Holy damn, thank you. Good grief. Oh, we're back in cutscene land. Man. Can't wait for next Saturday then. Yeah, Rising's gonna be great. I can't wait. I've not played that game in so long. Alright. so eerie, man. It's so creepy. Yeah, welcome to the bosses of the game. You like men. You can see it in my mind? No. Oh, really, Seba? Really? Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I've heard a few people say they've had some issues with the YouTube memberships, like with recurring payments and stuff, so... fortunately, yeah, that's a bit out of my control, so I don't know what's going on there, but hopefully you can get it resolved. Could be reason for declining numbers of subs. It's all good. It's all good. Like, when it comes to, you know, streaming and stuff, like... And I'm only a small streamer, right? Oh, hang on, wait. Gotta love a little PSA announcement.
Not that way.
Yeah, like I say, with declining subs and stuff like that, I mean, yeah, it's just the nature of streaming, you know? Like, that's just... I'm not a massive streamer. I don't get the consistent, you know, love and support like that, you know, like other big name numbers do, but all the support you guys do give me when you're here, thank you so much, man. You know? I get to do this on a day-to-day basis, and what with wifey's support too. And yeah, any kind of support you guys give is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Of course, the monetary support helps me pay my bills and stuff. But yeah, you know, it's is what it is. Nature of streaming. But guys, don't forget we do have a merch store as well. Exclamation merch. I'm not using the webcam today. I'm not going to do that. But I would show off the mug and stuff. But unfortunately, it's in the it's in the dishwasher. But yeah, we've got a new Stormbreaker Pirate mug. I saw some new merch yesterday that Roweni's working on. We've got a ketchup-related one coming. We're going to be putting on t-shirts, hats, that kind of thing. So look forward to that. You can support me through that as well. And of course, we got PayPal, donations, all that fun stuff, memberships, subs. And clearly we've got some goals on screen as well at the top right. So, but yeah, that's my little plug. And of course, guys, we haven't done this in a little bit. All right, so we got some laughing bullets here. Let's see what they do.
What's going on?
That's my kind of shenanigan, man. He goes off to kill everyone else.
What are you trying to pull?
This is like the best place to do it because there's not a lot of people around. Let's do Rage. He's only knocked out though.
You still alive?
Uh-oh. We'll do Cry as well. Just stands there raging. I don't know if we can mix them up. We'll try. Scream. I think it just... It cancels it out. Yeah, it cancels it out. Figures. Zulok said, yeah, can't subscribe because I live in a country... It's pretty expensive for you? Damn. Yeah, it is different. Yeah, YouTube is kind of different. That's okay, Zuvok. Always like engaging with your content, Stormy. Hopefully someday I'll be able to sub. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, you know, I don't think I take it like as ill will if you can't do it or anything. That's just... That'd be horrible to me if I ever did that. Oh, okay. But anyway, you know. Nature of the beast. I'm gonna do the laughing one again. That one's fun. Oh, they all see me? Oh, that one just knocks about. They're all on a rampage, man. They're all on a rampage. Gotta love it. I'm back currently on MGRR. Nice, Richard. How are you? I'll be able to get Rising. We're doing that next week. We're getting a ton of alerts. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he's out. He's out for blood now. He's out for blood.
Sending reinforcements.
Wouldn't laughing be the boss's emotion since she was the joy? You'd think so, right? So yeah, you can have some fun with this, but these bullets are only available in post-game. So, yeah, you buy them from Drebin. Oh, they all know where I am. They're gonna come hunting for my ass. Yeah, he shot him and then instead of running said, "What's wrong?" God damn, they're all hunting me now. They're giving him too much of the laughing gas. Oh, you're right. It's what up here. I forgot about that. See, they're having a good time. Having a very good time. Man, he's running for it. That guy is shooting everybody. Oh, I love him. I love him. Oh, Dad, that's scary. That's just scary. Oh, dear. Anyway, that's the fun you can have with those bullets. It's like you just shoot everybody with them and they all just start killing each other. It's... God. Go off. He's scouting. He's looking. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's found one. Aim isn't great. Yeah, he's gone. He's knocked out. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, everybody. Back in cutscene land. Oh, man, glad your voice returned way sooner than expected. Yeah, Richard, it wasn't too bad. I just didn't talk for like 3 or 4 days. I just played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Wifey just let me do that, and yeah, it did wonders. It did wonders. Man. Daniel said, to be honest, I never knew about the emotion bullets. Now I wish I had. I mean, you can still go back and do it. Still go back and do it. Just do it in your post-game. You don't remember if it works on the frogs or not. I don't think it does. No. No. Oh, Ifrit, that's... Oh, come on, man. I'll get you some laughing bullets. But I'll just give them to you. Don't do anything with them. Alright. Alerts off. Stay quiet. Sorry, emotional damage bullets. I really like that one.
Hey, you! Get over here! Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What?
Commander!
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
if you won't be a prisoner to fate. Then go. Fulfill your destiny.
And that is Act 1 complete. Yeah, 2.5 hours, Dookie. Yeah. Yep. Well, 2 hours 11 gameplay-wise. 54 weapons procured, 124. This is okay. So the weapons procured, and I think that's just counting. That's just this act, sorry. But the flashbacks is collectively all my playthroughs I've done of this. So there's been I think a couple movie sequences I've done with this in the past, but yeah, there's a lot in this game. Yeah, pretty good with Act. I hope you all enjoyed Act 1. We've got 4 more acts to go, plus the ending. And yeah, as you can see, about 2.5 hours roughly to get through that act, where we're kind of in about the same for the rest of them. So it's gonna be a long one today. Man, had MGS3 completed in this time the other day. Damn, Cosmo. Nice. S-rank techno, that's it. That's it. Nothing but S-rank. All right, yep, let's definitely save the game. Definitely should be doing more saves than that. Keep forgetting. Yeah, we'll just do a new one. Why not? Yep. Audio glitches. Apart from the few little audio snafus I heard with that call with Meryl there, it's been good. RPCS3 version's holding up okay. I always get worried every time there's a new RPCS3 update. Because sometimes it will just absolutely break stuff, and then other times will make it better. There is a new update at the moment. I am going to have to get that one because I can't play on RPCN at the moment. Oh, we're back in cutscene land.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987.
I actually did know that, Richard, funny enough.
97, 95, 84.
Total brag, Cosmo, total brag. I believe save states are working. I haven't tested them personally. That's a good idea, Dookie.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake?
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey. None for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really Pure Moment, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
All right, beginning of Act 2, people. 20 hours. We're at an International Space Station. Yeah, that's. I do love the whole 4D thing. 4D sound data. Yeah. Oh dear. Can't wifey getting up now. She's making her coffee. Morning, wifey. How'd you sleep? That's good. Shouting from the other room. All right, are we ready? Man, I could probably use another coffee myself. I might get one soon. All right, Act 2. Here we go.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nanomachine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
And we're back.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Hey. Make sure we get all these guys. Alright, cool. We never saw Vamp die Manhattan. It is true, we never did. I think this guy opens the door. Stop shooting him. Alright, let's make our way through.
Help me out here!
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm feeling a little drowsy from sitting. I'm definitely, after next cutscene, I'm definitely gonna get up and stretch. Probably get myself another coffee. Alright, we're gonna make our way up this hill. Oh wow, ran out of bullets. And I'm kind of praying some of the audio codecs up here will work, but if not, I'll do my best to describe what happened. Yeah, looking forward to getting the face camo from from Octopus. I mean, we technically do have it already, but I know what you mean. A good reward, actually. Kind of completes the outfit. Oh, I went too far. They're pain bullets. Quite an emotion. Stay up late, Stormy? No, I didn't actually. Funny enough, I went to bed at around about 10:30. Or, close to 11, you know? I woke up pretty much at, what, 6:30-ish. Half hour before stream, at least. But yeah, I think it's just sitting and not saying anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you mean, you did it? You guys did Jack. Jesus Christ. Shenanigan. Goddamn shenanigan. No, I think it's just sitting and being quiet is like making me a little dozy. I could shoot him with rage bullets, it's true.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
Where were they?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle. End up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Oh, damn. The other girl I don't like much in this series.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yes, I agree with the chat there. To Rosemary's credit, she's not as irritating as she is in MGS2, you know? At least, like, in this, she's not romantically involved with Snake, right? So she's more of, like, treating it as, like, you know, this is a business transaction. She's a counselor, right? So every time you talk to her, she's a bit like that. Actually, I think we can just talk to her now, can't we? See if it works.
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again.
No, I won't. No, I retract that. She's still irritating. I'm blind. Where am I walking? Oh god. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're gonna need an MGS2 movie night April 30th. April 29th? That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. But your April 29th or my April 29th? Because it's gonna be April 28th for you. Take out that guy. Hey Joko, good to see you. And yes, Joko, I do agree with you. Tell your dog. I was a bit late to get those guys. Well, I mean, yeah, she is a counselor, so it does sound like a therapy session, yeah. I do agree, Daniel. Then you hear it again, hangs up. Yep. Alright, I think coming up is one of the codec messages that might be a little bit bugged, so we'll see. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I've noticed these couple code messages are a bit bad on RPCS3, but yeah. So that was a certain cyborg ninja chatting to us, letting us know of his presence in the area.
Let's go.
And that's about it. He's being edgy. Yeah, Rosemary's just saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, that's it. Saying the same thing. Oh, there's quite a war going on here. Use this. Wait, we could, go laughing. You do the work for us. The walk. Wait, I don't get that guy? There we go. Come on. I'll go back to regular. Oh, god damn you. Fall down. No, don't shoot me, you bastards. God damn it. I'm out of here. Shenanigans. Yeah, this is Jack. Most of them might have been really good here. True, Belafonte. It would have been. Back in cutscene land. Katy Perry, FGC, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't know anything about your woman bra hangs up. Love it.
The funny monkey!
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formalists. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the Haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. The funny monkey! Now. I have you.
And we're back. When I gave a good hug and kiss to the wifey. Busy chatting away, and I'm like, hurry up, I gotta get back. Oh, man. Yeah, Katie, like I was saying, I was hoping it'll be on Volume 2 as well, to get a remaster of this. Or at least HD version. But we are running this through RPCS3, I believe. Who was on the YouTube side? I did answer him. The Counselor. How you doing, matey? Yeah, we're running this on RPCS3, 60 FPS, with a few little upgrades, enhancements here through resolution and scaling and stuff like that, but yeah, we're gonna do our best. Oh. I'm gonna go back to my classic. What does gear look like? Kinda weird. Okay, sneaking suit. I like the metal. Metal looks cool. Got face camos as well. I'm not going to do those just yet. In terms of weaponry, though, what do we need here? Just thinking of the battles ahead. I think I need... Yeah, javelin feels right. We'll do that. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Cruelty to deny the monkey. Oh, hi. Jesus. Maybe jump. Some funny monkey shenanigans right there. Hurry up, dude. This is Metal Gear. I have time. That is it. I definitely have time. Get some good money from that one. Oh, hi. Just walking through, are you? Okay, no other alerts? Excellent. Excellent. Underage, you can't smoke. The laughing camo? Yeah, we can put that on, why not?
What's the enemy?
Start laughing, damn it! I'm hilarious. Oh, he looks like he wants to laugh. Ah, well. You guys found it funny to fight Vamp with Otacon camo? That's funny. How many monkey years equal a human year? Alright, let's see if this one's bugged. And we got text at least. Nah, it's not gonna work. So that is Raiden once again, saying he's close by. And then I think Rose was called as well, after the- it was either that call or the previous one. And, she's just like, oh yeah, is he okay? We're not together anymore. So, forgot about that part of the story. Oops. What do local laws say? I don't know. You laughing? Not laughing. He laughed so hard he passed out, yeah. Gonna work our way through. It is amazing how I realize you short the gameplay sections are in this game till Act 3. Act 3 is without a doubt the longest section of gameplay in this game. If you're, like, blitzing it like I am. Jack's still mad about me hanging up on Rose. He's just prank calling me? Is that what you're saying, Cyber? That's funny. How petty. How petty of Raiden to do that. Wait, hang on. There we go. Anyway, I can see these guys. One over here. Alright, they're rebels. Nope. That one. Just passes out. Love it.
Snake.
3 monkey ears for 1 human? That is fascinating, Zubos. Hello. Just gonna wait here. We're just gonna chill. He's shooting your chat. You know what the guy's saying to you? Do that. Yawns. Yeah, yawns and passes out. Comedy. Comedy gold. Shenanigans are passing out, laughing go.
Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
So if any of you have been playing MGO2 on PC or PS3 with the revived version in the last couple months or maybe the last year or so, this stage has actually been added in. They've actually got it working, which is amazing. I always found it strange that certain stuff did not work. There we go. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see other areas being added in, you know. Which, from my understanding, was most likely cut content from MGO. There was a lot of that at the time. Those guys are going inside, I think. Yep. Wait, what have I got here? Have I got...
Kill them all!
No, no, they didn't get him. Damn it. That should have gone. There we go. There we go. Lots of fun little Easter eggs in here. Akina is everywhere in this game.
Akina. Suppressing fire.
You gotta love Akina. I should beat it with the anesthetic bullets? Maybe in beauty form, yeah. Alright, my favorite one is on this bed. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, and then look like that.
It's Akina.
Akina? So if you have no psych, this will actually restore your psych fully. Pretty funny. You love play MGO2, never got a chance to play it? Well, we've got tutorial, I believe, in Discord. And we try and play every 2 weeks. In the Discord with everybody. We haven't been able to do it for the last month or so because sickness, and it was my birthday on the days it fell on, but this weekend, yeah. Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow we'll be doing it. It's set up as an event in the Discord, so check out the event tab. If you're interested, come on in. And don't worry about skill level or anything like that. Everyone's learning the game, you know, we're just doing it for dumb fun. You know, having a good laugh with it. Okay, I think we're good. Any more chat messages I should get through before we go up there? You don't have a PC, unfortunately? If you have PS3, you can set it up on there too. And you can play with PC players. It's all cross-compatible. Bet that dude didn't wake up expecting to get hit by a bulldozer today. I mean, who would? Definitely not the guy in Austin Powers. Imagine if Raiden's completely mute for Act 2, 3, and 4. Is that a bad thing? Just asking for it, mate. Wee wee, monkey, wee wee. Or PS3 Cyber? Damn. Hey, here we go. Alright, alerts are off.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question,
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake, remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. I'm not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
For a second I thought I could smell burning. It's like, what? Or it was my PC for a sec. Catch on fire because of this game. No, I don't think it is. I think it's coming from outside. Did I see come in? The woman who sold the world. Welcome in. Welcome in, woman. Luke as well, and Bert. I know you're at work, but gonna try watching me get home. No worries. Appreciate you. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, back to mute.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the Fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are Fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of Fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, Fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Alright, I need to clarify some things. Naomi's not my favorite character. Nice try, chat. She is the cause of Snake being in this problem with the whole thing, but now being indiscriminate in who it targets. She sucks. Done. Okay, got them both. Nice. Alright. Go through here. Go through here. Damn it, no, they didn't fall where I want them to fall. I guess to do something pretty funny, but I was actually hoping they'd fall here and then we just roll them over with the drum can. Okay.
It's all so fucking hysterical! Laugh with me!
Hey, Michael. How you doing? Alright. So we're a tried and true tactic here. We're just gonna javelin her in the face. Yeah, language, right? I think that's the... If not, I think that's the first F-bomb in Metal Gear series at this point, I think. Even I remember hearing that, and I played this, I threw this without subtitles as well. I remember hearing that, I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's bad. Bad news for those soldiers. God damn. You pretty sure that's the first F-bomb? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. You can fix her, Sufox. I can fix her. I love that. Yep. Gee, I wonder where she is. Picks the worst hiding spots. It's alright, we'll hit her with the other bullets. We'll get her with the other bullets when she's in her beauty form. Jesus Christ! Oh, I didn't get her. Damn it. Yeah, move away, that's fine. Nice. I'll give you a shenanigan for that one. Alright, she's gone. Yeah, Eva says the F-bomb in the Japanese version. You're right. Is she actually hiding, or is she now the... We'll find her. Probably gotta do a lap. I think we're at that point. She starts trying to do some other trickery. Yeah, I think I've just gotta cue it. There it is. It's kind of a large Mark II, isn't it? Kind of big. Shenanigan. Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? Can we get Dancing Octopus? That song. I have to check. I think you just gotta wait, don't you? Just gotta wait till everything goes white. Where is she? Found it. God damn. Worthy sacrifice.
Naomi? But why?
Nice try.
It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Keep trying. All right, there we go. Give her the hurricane. And now Pete Kojima.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
All right. Don't think I have it. No, I don't have it. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's alright, we'll have to do some Easter egg video or something in the future, right? There is a ton of Easter eggs in this. But yeah, you can do some funny dance numbers with these girls. Let's see if she comes over here. At least do this one. She gonna come over here? Oh god. Unhandle me. God, that sounds mortifying. You know, if you ever see someone coming towards you really fast like this, Yeah, that's horrifying. Stop doing that. That's horrifying. God damn it. Stop dodging everything. It's funny, the sad bullets do nothing. You notice that? Really funny. There you go. Did anyone notice it? I already knew that. It's my reaction exactly. Hey Adam, good to see you. How you doing? These booty shots, man. Jesus Christ. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, that's good, Adam. Welcome in, buddy. So she could either be dead or alive there, depending on what you did in that final bit. So she's sleeping at the moment. But if she dies, I think her outfit turns to like burnt tree wood or something, like bark, isn't it? Looks like there's embers in it. Take a shot every time the camera features ass. Booty. We got face camo now. Kojima is forever a 14-year-old boy. Oh dear. Alright, see if this one works. Damn it. Okay. So, for those who don't know, that scene there, that's where, like, Drebin goes like, hey, I've just, you know, fixed up that mask for you, and also give you a whole background story on the B&B unit. That's what he does in those codecs, but sadly, RPCS3, they're not working. Yeah, it talks about that whole trauma, and I think with her, it's something like, I think, an I can't remember, was it some insurgency group came through her village, killed everyone, but didn't kill her, and they made her kill her whole family and make her laugh while she's doing it. So that's her whole trauma, basically, and led to that path. And we cleansed her because, you know, we took her out. Apparently that was the whole thing. But yeah, if you look up the backstories, I think all the codec calls might be like that, but we'll see as we go forward. No worries, Zuvox. Good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out, matey. You have a good one. Gotta showcase those polygons. Yeah. Ash rocks like the frogs. Yeah, like the frog outfit, but just with, like, you can see embers through it. I'll settle for burned rock. How about that? So you guys say you thought it was stone, looked like rock, looked like burned. I'm just going to settle for burned rock. Floor. This one doesn't work either. Alright. Basically, Raiden is calling us to say, here's how you track. This is how you do tracking. Damn it, all of Raiden's codecs are just busted. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to do a PS3 run at some point, so all the codecs actually work. Ah well.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions.
So
look closely at the footprints.
So yeah, basically you gotta go on solid eye and you gotta look out for the pointy like heel, and you can see where they've trampled and everything in the grass. It's a whole tracking mission. Luckily I know mostly where to go, so it'll be good. And guy's clearly having a good time. I don't know what he's holding on to, but man, he's the hand. That's some funky animation right there. Gotta love it. Wet works.
Looks like they split up here.
Alright, I believe we go this way. Yeah, the hand camo as well. Yeah.
You think that could be Naomi's?
He's here. I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead ahead.
Idiot. Guy through here. Who likes Easter eggs? I like Easter eggs. Imagine that spinball percent. Oh man, if we had a spinball for this. Oh my god.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
I like that one. You get 1,000 Drebin points.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Yeah, there's other things like that as well, Luke. You know, when you're in the back of Drebin's APC, he hears what they were saying to Raiden in the codec just before you fight Solidus. There's a lot of stuff like that, isn't there? Maybe Snake was listening in, who knows? Alright, so her footprints are gone, but the trick here is, see how some footprints are brighter than the others? It's because she's being carried. So, you just follow the bright one. That might have taken me a playthrough or two to figure out. You figure it out quickly though when you when guards are like watching that angle and you basically get spotted instantly. Yeah, so like if you take that path, you'll get spotted. But if you take the back path over here, you'll be fine. It's the end. The guy that could smell me 50 meters ahead. Kind of weird. And it's not Metal Gear without PP. No, that's correct. That's correct. You need some PP jokes. Haha, poopy PP jokes.
Hands up.
Ah, damn it. I was gonna do interrogation on her, but it's funny on the female soldier. If you start trying to grab them in certain places, they start freaking out.
They must have gone separate ways here.
I think there's another Easter egg this way. It is. You guys would have seen this when we did the marathon run, but it's the hand print with like Kojima's handprints and everyone else's, like on the dev team, obviously, who are I guess probably the higher ups on the dev team. And if we go back to auto, we now have hand camo. I got handprints all over my butt. How many years before Death Stranding? Sorry, not been here much. Been locked in on games. What you been playing, Adam? I've been playing Rebirth, like 81 hours in. Raiden's still angry. Basically, he was calling there to say, "Have you lost your way, Snake? You're a dumb fool." Cosmo, this is one of your favorite parts of the game. Welcome back, by the way. I did see you come back. Sorry, Stormy, you hanging up on Rose and Jack calls right after still makes me laugh. Oh yeah, that's what we do. What we do here. You know me, I'm all about shenanigans and comedy. If it makes me laugh, I'm good.
The footprints go in different directions.
Yep, we go this way. Getting like it. This is like a walkthrough, right? A slower walkthrough. Been playing Rebirth and Remake? Yeah, let's go. 81 hours into Rebirth I am, man. I can't get enough of it. I'm at my second visit to the Gold Saucer. I took a break from it yesterday.
Now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Alright. So you hear a chopper, that's the tell. Actually, if I go back this way. Before we go in there. Yeah, it's like a gun here you can get. It's worth about 5,000. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Oh yeah, it's an amazing game. Absolutely amazing. I'm probably going to play it again tomorrow. Stretching out my playthrough quite a bit. I honestly thought Rebirth was going to take me under a week to complete with the time I had off. Oh man, I'm so glad I was wrong. Game's awesome. Usually end up exploring the entire area, Belaphon. Death Stranding beta right here. Yeah, all the handprint ammo. Ammo? Camo. Ammo camo. We need an ammo camo. That'd be cool. What difficulty is this? The Trank is way too effective. It's on the easiest difficulty for movie purposes, Luke. Plus, I like speedrunning on the easy difficulty. It's just fun. Got Deluxe Digital, but didn't get the bonus items. Yeah, me neither. I didn't get the Moogle. Yeah. I didn't get that. Oh, cutscene time. If it's the RPCS3 version, then yes, Cyber. If it's PS3 version, then obviously not. We wouldn't have Angie riding. I'm still trying to fix this version, though. Like, see if there's any setting I haven't properly done.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
As you wish, we'll begin shortly. Go ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
The funny monkey!
Need a lift?
Drebin.
Get in already.
Nail me. Jump. Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay. Thanks.
I still attest that the monkey's best character. Love how you can walk away from the movie for an hour and still have plenty of movie left to watch. Yep. MGS for the movie, alright. Welcome back, Techno. Snake, you know what day it is today? Oh dear. Yeah, they don't even try to stop her for it. It's really funny.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up
Time to shoot stuff.
That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow. Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button.
Way ahead of you, Dragon.
Right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch
Everything dies. Nothing lives. Snake, today is a good day. I love it. You hope Chrono Trigger comes to PS5? Alright, it's very hard to read and shoot at the same time. If they don't keep OG graphics from SNES version, it will be blasphemy. Fair enough. Yep. Hopefully it's still going. Loading things. There it is. A save might be in order.
They must really like us. Snake, do something.
Alright, gonna do a quick safety save. Just in case anything like that happens. I do expect that to happen for bits where you have to, you know, press start, but you never know. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Yeah, more action button shenanigans, right?
Got an MGS on our ass.
We got an MGS on our ass.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
I don't know. Otacom's trying to tell me something. I don't know.
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS.
No, I don't. Gotta shoot the gate. There we go. Angry for hanging up. It's good. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the movie.
Get ready for some speed.
Hey guys, for everybody just coming in and hanging out for a little bit. Hope you're having a good day. Stormy needs a coffee. Oh, here they come.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
I'll try, but the turning circle on this thing is garbage. These are getting flashbacks to when Liquid is going nuts in Twin Snakes. And the escaped part.
Hang on, it's gonna get bumpy.
Oh, it's all good, Cyber. Yeah. I think the moderators might be a little bit busy to catch that stuff. Allow it through or whatever. Every time. Shenanigan. Just being brushed to one side. And what's Otacon doing right now? Nothing. There we go. Almost concludes our time in Act 2. Did you say Liquid? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Look at this, man. Oh, how are we all holding up? We all doing good? We're hanging in there? Maybe doing well wherever you are in the world. I'm hanging in there. I'm definitely having coffee in the next briefing cutscene. Okay, let's go. I know, Lewis. We're 2 acts away from that.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
The funny monkey.
You okay? Oh, shit. We're hiding.
Get out of here. Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Remember the first time I saw that scene? It was definitely in the trailer, but the scene was set in the Middle East. They obviously had retweaked it because they hadn't revealed the globetrotting yet that you were doing in this game. Remember watching that and going, so Raiden's just Grey Fox now. You know, I can see that. Ooh.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Still goddamn cool, though.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just north. Get out of there, quick.
Excuse me.
I can see you.
Coming through.
Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Goddamn zigzagging shops and stuff. Get the chaff grenades. And we're through. But that guy got kicked. Poor guy. The brain fart moment. Time for Jack to let her rip. Gotta love it. Has Rowena settled in? Yeah, I think she has. She's all good. She's really loving her new place. And it's been very productive for her too. We've actually got our second piece of merch coming in a lot sooner than you might think, chat. You might be here a lot sooner than you think. It's going to be catch-up related. It's going to be fun, but first, cutscene. Oh yeah, be sure to purchase the mug if you haven't yet. We've got our first piece of merch up. Hooray! Exclamation merch in chat.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Could you be the one to finally finish me? Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Brian. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
The amount of sins Naomi must have. It's staggering. Shenanigan-like. Yeah, Cosmo, it's true. Yeah, what they did to Raiden to make him a cyborg. I think it's just his head from his, like... yeah, he doesn't have his lower jaw anymore, so... You know, rest of his skull, spine, and I think his heart as well was all that remained. Yeah, pretty gruesome. Pretty gruesome. Imagine if they showed that procedure. Ugh. Bad enough we had the whole pass with the bomb in her stomach thing. I couldn't even stomach that one. Literally. Subtitle Shenanigans, I need you here too, Vamp. Man. See you soon, just have to do life. Hope the voice stays fine. All good. All good. Wipe yourself off, you're bleeding, yes. Leroy, thank you again for your 200 biddies. Yeah, we got the alerts off during cutscenes, so thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. You go have fun with your game. Alright, yeah, Act 2 done. Next act is definitely the longest act, for sure, gameplay-wise. So, buckle in. I'm sure we're going to have some good convos. Actually get a chance to talk a bit more. Well, after, you know, next lot of 20-minute cutscenes, but, you know, still. This is fun, man. Awesome watching these again. Alright, everything should be looking good. Everything still looking good on your ends, chat? Hope so. Briefing time. Good job, Raiden, you're dying. Europe is a big place. That's true, yeah. Doing good over here? Let's go. Let's go. Hang in there with me. Hang in there with me, crew. Oh, God. I feel like I'm gonna have eggs for dinner.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind. Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium.
Ugh.
This? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in a lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from?
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
So, yeah, that happened. By the way, Leroy, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cosmo before. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Like I said, you guys keep gifting stuff when we don't have the alerts on. God damn you people. You're funny. Yeah, you know, I do feel for Otacon there. You know, that dude does deserve some love. I get that, but still, it's Naomi. Okay, Dr. Hal, exactly. First time watchers, what is your thoughts so far? I'm genuinely curious. Man. Snake's like, at least I don't have to snipe this one. I do like how Snake just turns away. He's like, I couldn't care less. What's going on here? It's fun to have a quiet dodo. It is, Leroy. I appreciate it nonetheless, man. Thank you, matey. You did, did that just happen? Yes, Adam, that did just happen, yes. Remember when when Otacon called Snake bad luck when he told him everyone he rescues dies? Hope that doesn't haunt him in the future. Just clean that thing. Oh man, you guys are funny. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. We got some long gameplay segments coming up. Time for Act 3.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next.
You! Get your ass in the machine!
Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
This is one of my favorite scenes in the game. Johnny. I did, just for a second. Trying to time it. Will this work?
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
All right, we ready to pull the drag chute on this stream? We're going to be here for a while. Longest act for sure. I think there's a bounty in the speedrun circuit to skip Act 3. You know what my strategy is? Just go through save file and just skip it entirely. All right, let's go.
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
All right. Whereabouts in the timeline is this? So this is the year is 2014 in the game. Game came out 2008. Yeah, so it's meant to be like technically the second to last game in the timeline. Total timeline, because obviously Metal Gear Rising is like 4 years after that. There we go. That's right, I have some yelling to do. That's right, I have some yelling to do. I remember now. Thank you for reminding me, Yoshi. For resubbing.
Awesome content, Stormy.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Yoshi. I appreciate that. Leroy, what did I tell you, mate? Wait for the alerts to go up. You're a cheeky lad, you are. For your earlier resubbing there and gifting. Thank you, everybody. Cheeky. I'll do my best to keep up the good content. Oh, you said awesome content. Doesn't mean it's good. Oh, hello. So we're in a tailing mission, everybody. This is why speedrunners want to find ways to skip this act.
Good. You found a Resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there.
Yeah, we got some things to do. The chat, I'm very happy for you all to join me today on the movie, once again. If you haven't done it yet, there is it. There it is. Top left, do the thing. Lick it, subscribe it. Do the thing. Alright. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff I kind of forgot in these cutscenes. Like, I forgot how, you know, God damn it. Yeah, I forgot how, God damn it. I forgot how Naomi just doesn't have her shirt buttoned up around Sonny. Like, I look at that and I just think it's inappropriate. Leroy gifting a tier 1 month sub to Belafont. I don't know why I said the whole thing, but thank you very much. And it looks like we need one more person to start a hype train. We were so close earlier to a hype train. You guys got 3 minutes. It apparently needs to be 3 different people having to either give bits or subbing. Giving us that hype train. Let's go. And don't forget, guys, top right, we've got goals as well. The red bar is YouTube members. And also, purple is for Twitch subs.
It's a jewel. I know it's a jewel. You know what? You're having a timeout. Go to your tent. Don't you give me that look.
Thank you, Leroy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate. That guy is coming up very soon. How close is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh, damn. Okay. That's fine.
Well, what do we have here? It's a jewel. I know it's a jewel. You know what? You're having a timeout. Go to your tent. Don't you give me that look.
Holy hell, you guys. What have you done?
More jewels.
What have you done?
Except we aren't at sea.
It's kind of funny. I'm at the one part of the game where I have to concentrate pretty hard. Thank you, everybody. I'll thank you individually in a second.
Just not of the actual sea.
Goodness me, chat. Goodness me. Chiquito, thank you for your 100 biddies. Not confusing you two this time. I learned from my mistakes. And Tiger for gifting out 2 subs to the community. You guys already reached level 2 on this hype train. That is kind of crazy. Thank you very much, guys, for love and support. I really appreciate that. Where is this guy? There he is. There he is. Yeah, we should be fine. Might have time to move these guys, actually. Just gonna move them out of the way. What is GZ and PP? That is Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Okay, he's not moving. I didn't trigger him. Oh! Plisky with the gifted membership. Thank you very much to Texan. I love that. Oh, I love it. Stormy is correct. I'm glad I'm right for once. Who isn't a member? Who isn't a member? I don't know, everybody. Now, once again, guys, thank you. All the love and support you guys give me, it lets me continue doing this. So, yeah, as long as I'm still getting the love and support from all of you, I can keep going. And of course, Wifey supports it too. You got your one, yes. Texan, you got one. Congratulations. Welcome, Lords of the Sea, Texan. That is it. Oh, yeah, right. Hang on, chat. Here's something for you. This is gonna get me banned. You get a membership. You get a membership. Exactly. Hey, Zetsaber, how you doing? You've been to France before, and this does represent how dirty it is, like, accurately? Really?
Except we aren't at sea.
Well, look out, everybody. I don't think anyone's safe. I think Leroy's on the warpath, making all Lords of the Sea at the moment. Thank you, Leroy. God damn it, guys. Thank you. God, you're too kind. I'm like 5 or how many hours into this thing? 5.5 hours. Keeping me in, almost sane. Almost, but not completely. I'm already insane. I love doing these movies. I love doing them. Next week we're doing Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That was the 100 sub goal. Was it 100 or 150? I think it was 150? Anyway, it was a sub goal. You guys met it. You blew past it. We're doing that next Saturday, and then I believe we've passed 1,500 subscribers on YouTube today. I believe you guys all told me that. And we're going to be doing the Twin Snakes movie the week after on that Saturday. Give or take. We'll see. It's Friday or Saturday. We'll see. Okay, this guy's still moving. I'm going to say ahoy to Akina. More Spinball. Hey, good news, guys. Spinball's going to be coming up on Monday. Don't worry. Making a return. Kina. Kina. Why is Akina not doing a thing? Come on, Akina. Not working. He'll say it's Akina. Come on. Fine. Fine. Whatever. 30-ish seconds left on that hype train, guys. We're at level 2. 61%? What's our highest so far? Level 4? Kinda crazy. Spinball Monday? Yeah, you guys get another Spinball. You guys are gonna love what I've done with the thumbnail, too. I'm trying to find new twists for Spinball. Like, do we do a model swap or something? But I'm a little bit worried about the game just being beyond repair at that point. Being completely beyond repair. Oh my good grief. Look at that. Look at that. I got a thing, apparently. I think. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Over this time I don't skip Raven's tank on Spinball Run. Hey, it depends on the gear we get. You know that. Continuity is shaky, but technically it checks out. This is true. About portable ops, right? It's a Kina. Once again, guys, thank you very much for love on the hype train. Level 2, 61%, 5 gifted subs and 200 biddies. You guys are really kind. Thank you so much. Hot dang. Hot dang with your kindness. Yeah, Texan, that's a good point. I never even thought of that. I didn't even think of that. Can I throw grenades while we're doing flipping and dipping in Spinball percent? I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I want to see if I can get randomizer working with it too, because last time I don't think we got us to work. I'm gonna mess with it more. I'll try tomorrow. Do some little experimentation with it. There's a chopper right there. Before you dip, you must flip. Exactly. I agree. Okay. This guy cannot die. We need him to continue. He needs to keep walking. Because if he dies, you have to end up wandering this place finding another Resistance member to tail. Makes this mission twice as long. Are we talking about Kojima doing Metal Gear? His espionage game Metal Gear? Nah, I doubt it. That ship has sailed, I'm gonna say. Konami will do whatever they're gonna do with Metal Gear, like with Metal Gear Solid Triangle. It's Nikita, Tiger. Oh my goodness. Sorry for talking too much, Stormy. Have you met me? Everyone should be sorry, it's me. You're just enjoying the stream? That is perfectly okay. That is perfectly okay. And remember, I have very little filter, so if I want you to shut up, I'll tell you to shut up. So don't worry, you're fine, you're okay. I'm glad you're having a good time. Like, that's the big thing, you know? Like, I haven't seen these cutscenes in a long time. I'm having a good time today. This has been a much hyped stream for us in the community. So, I want to savor and enjoy it. I know I've trained the gameplay as, like, speedrun strats, but that's just how my brain's wired with MGS4 these days. Yeah, slowing down and doing an Easter egg run would be kind of cool. I've actually got to brush up on what all the Easter eggs were. And there's a lot for this game. There's a lot. Because you're including, like... What, like all the ranks and stuff? Like how you get those, how you get certain items, the camos.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper.
Oh yeah, right, I didn't show this. So that's actually, I shot this guy immediately in my first playthrough. That is actually the Resistance member. Because he has on him, let's hope he doesn't see me. You actually have a good look at him. I think the podcast actually goes over this. His helmet is actually a bike helmet. And his gear doesn't really match that well. It doesn't really fit properly. It's kind of cool. I always thought that was so funny. He's wearing a bike helmet. MGS Delta, yeah, gonna be huge. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, you know. I'm just doing Metal Gear, and we're gonna play Delta. We're gonna hype up towards that for sure. I've even had an idea of doing what I call the Delta run. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it that much, but I think it could be really good entertainment for you guys. Lots of screaming. You guys remember what I was like playing Snake Eater last time? Bro Eddie, thank you for the hydrate. I am so thirsty. It is a heat wave today. I can actually start. I can feel it, man. The sun's not even on me yet. Anyway, the Delta run. The Delta run was going to be... this is the idea I'm kind of messing with. It's going to be PS2 Snake Eater, first release. And then we do HD collection, well, Master Collection version, and 3DS version. in a single run. You can see why I've been a little bit hesitant on this in the lead up to Delta. Alrighty, how's your day going? You asked some nice questions earlier about how you're going with your new living situation. Chat's been amazing. Someone playing MGS3 in all the shenanigans. Yeah, it would. I think for shenanigans, it'd be completely it'd be off its rocker. Think about it. Everyone knows how much I love MGS3, right? Yes, I'm gonna stick with that. It's kind of crazy. We like shenanigans, you do. You're paying me for shenanigans. That's what I understand. You like that idea, Oni? Nice. Yeah, I was just like, is it too much like Snake Eater? But it'd be cool at the same time to see like the history of the game itself, right? Like going from PS2 to HD collection version to 3DS version, you know? Or swap it around, you know? Actually, I'd probably do the 3DS one last because I want better gameplay to cap off my my playthrough. But anyway, that's the idea I'm thinking of working towards when we actually have a release date for Triangle. I call it the Delta Run. I got a really cool, like, I can envision the thumbnail already. I got a cool idea. I got a really cool idea. Guy's dumb. Triangle ruining. Wait, what? People asking questions? No, we had, I think it was Adam over on the was it Adam? Over on the YouTube side? Correct me if I'm wrong, Adam. You were asking how Roweny was. Getting a bit of an update on, because you've moved out now, moved out of home and stuff, you know, and you're enjoying it. And I said, I think you are. And I said you're being held down and working. For me. For me. Yo, what's up? It's your boy, Stormy. Welcome to another MGS4 video. Be sure to hit that like and sub button. Subscribe. Man, I really have a lot of free time. I hate myself immediately for doing that. What's breaking? Help, I'm being made to oh god, I'm being made to work. No, Ronnie, I was mentioning you were showing me some of the new merch. The next graphic for the merch, the next artwork piece. And I'm hoping all lovelies will like it. We're currently doing some tweaks to it at the moment, and then we're going to start applying it to shirts, hats, you know. Start applying it elsewhere. Then they vanish, Angel, they vanish. Show off monkey gear and Guy Savage. I like it. You haven't moved in hours, Dookie? Been here since the beginning? I am tired. Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Luckily, we're coming to the end of the trailing sequence. And by the way, guys, thank you for making me feel like this was so much faster. I appreciate your chats. Really does help. This is the drag shoot mission. Is it just me, or is it a sub-only Twitch stream? You know what? I'm gonna say yes, it is. Wait, it better not be. I'm just actually double-checking. I think you're being funny. It's alright. Mods can fix that for me if it is. You just got off work about an hour ago. How was it, Chiquito? God damn it, Leroy. The gifting from my moderator, Roweny.
Just not of the actual sea.
You gifted 7 gift subs on the channel, man. Thank you. 141 out of 200, guys. That Minecraft run is coming up. That does include cutscenes, by the way. That run. I hear everything is looking kind of ridiculous in the game. Alright. We're into the next cutscene, guys. Buckle in. Stormy hit him with a rage. I'm not undoing all my work. Too late. Kirby gasp. Bit of restaurant drama for my first 2 tables. Walked out, but other than that, good. Oh, damn, Chiquito, damn. Retail and that kind of work, yeah. I know how that feels. It's getting people, especially like on hot days like this. I remember working in retail, and it was just nuts. And who's doing this now? Tiger, thank you for 2 more gifted subs. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're lucky you got in before I turned the alert off.
Except we aren't at sea.
That's why he doesn't take his hands out of his pocket. Heck those tables, yeah. All right, alerts are going off. Thank you very much, Tiger, for your gifted. Thank you very much, Leroy, as well. Thank you for all the love, everybody, during that sequence there. All right, shall we continue? Shall we get in? I didn't actually show because there were no guards present because it's easy mode. One more thing. You can switch to the... we haven't looked at face camo, really, have we? You can... if you trank the beauties, you get their faces to use. And you can walk around pretending to be them in that section, and they'll think it's you. As long as you're not holding a gun, and you can still wear the trench coat, they think you're one of the B&Bs. The bed and breakfast. Love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Only read half of it. I mean, yeah, I do that. All right, let's go. Thank you, everybody. Shh, movie's starting. Hey, Karade. Hope you're well. Laws of the sea. He's in the movie.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people. Whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Infants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
That's like a huge lot of plot, isn't it? Also, stink percent for MGS5, Leroy, until they pour water on you for being stinky. That is funny. I like that. That is good. Also, welcome in, Chris. Glad you come in, mate. You've finished a 12-hour shift. You've got a beer in hand. Good time to tune in. Hope stream's been good. It's been very good. Like I said, I'm muted during cutscenes, guys. If you're just joining, so I'll chime in where I can. Alerts are still off. Don't even bother. Yeah, alerts will come back on once we're back in gameplay. Much love, guys. You stopped listening to Eva somewhere in there. Honestly, you just drifted away, Chiquita. Text of this game hitting different these days. It doesn't seem so far-fetched anymore. I mean, this game is 16 years old, man. I mean, lots of things have changed. More technology, different climate, you know. When this game came out, like, Twitch didn't exist. Like, streaming technically, I don't think it existed yet, did it? I think that was more like a 2010, 2011, 2012 thing. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this was a very different time, you know. I remember it, too. I was working a night field job at the time. Man. Remember working every day in that job. Saving for everything. Spending it all on gaming. Oh, we're back. We continue.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero, manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Magnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry!
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Oh man, that was a lot, wasn't it? That was a lot. God damn, I was reading chat the entire time. You guys asked me a lot of questions. Hi, chat. Alright, so how far are we into this game? We're about halfway. We're about halfway through it. Just a little over now. A little over halfway now. Let's see. What else I miss? Adam, you managed to get a Snatcher coaster from the game event you went to. Nice, yeah, but getting the game these days is so expensive and impossible. And I know how you feel there. And did I ever get the Big Boss camo? Yes. Way back when I tried to attempt even doing any of that stuff. These days, I don't really care less about it. God dang. God dang. Thank you for the hydrate case. How you doing, man? Also, Datzel Boss, thank you very much for your follow earlier during the cutscene. Appreciate that. Have all the alerts off. They should be back on now. Also, guys, I have a request. Can we ease up on the word simp? I really don't like that word. Can we change it to something else like banana? Just change it to banana. Thank you. Man. Dang case. For 20 grand? Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna have a drink. Thank God I actually got a refill during that cutscene. Jeez. Actually gone through like 2 bottles of water already. It's kind of nuts. It is heat wave today, though. Oh, refreshing. Everybody have a drink. Have a beverage. Man. Missing right eye. No spoilers. Bananas for Big Boss. See, there you go. Change sim to banana. I really hate that word. Alright. Let's get into it. You have 200k points, Case. Yeah, good. You can keep me hydrated. Good. You're my hydration man. You're the one behind me who's like, alright, give me the shoulder rubs and the drink with the The big long straw. You know that? Is that what they do in boxing? I don't know. Okay, let's go.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what.
Having volume's not going to kill you all. It's not bad. We'll run with it. Alright, you like my other on-rail section I had to do? Here's another one. So you can either do this in over the shoulder, or you can put on auto-aim and just watch this whole cinematic piece. It's really cool. I'm gonna change the weaponry though. Nope, no data. I think we might give it another quick save as well. I'm noticing some stuttery going on. Okay, we're gonna change to... Oh, we don't have this yet? What are we doing? We're getting P90. And we're also gonna put on... We'll see if the game keeps it, because this game loves to swap things out constantly. Constantly. Can I even equip it? I can't yet. Okay, that's fine. Chris! Thank you for becoming a pure shenanigan, man. Everybody raise that ketchup in the air like you just don't care. Thank you. You know my wifey laughs at me every time I say that. Chris, thank you so much. It's really kind of you. You keep me going for another day. Wait, where's my gun? Alright, here we go. And the way you can tell you're locked onto someone is when the auto-aim at the top fills in. Like, you'll see you there, locked on. It took me a while to realize that. I definitely do miss the bike chase sequence. It'd be MGS3 on 3DS though, where Eva is just hooning. She is hooning. This section is like really hard when you're trying to get big boss rank though, because you have to trank everything. Ahoy everybody! Coming through. God damn. Pausing mid-fight makes me think of Robin Hood Men in Tights. I am running out of air. Need a pump up. Excuse me, bad guys. Robin Hood Men in Tights is one of my favorite movies of all time. God damn it. Mel Brooks is a genius. Love him. And if you like Robin Hood Men in Tights, you'd love the show Gallivant, which is what my Twitch alerts are. Well, not much to shoot at the moment. Oh, there's one. P90's awesome for this part. Pleasure, mate. Honestly, entertaining value is superb. Entertainment value is superb. Thank you, Chris. That really means a lot, man. Thank you. Sounds like incredibly fun and stress-free time. That's it, Chiquito. Oh, okay. One sec. Awesome. Yeah, PKings is correct. What he said there in chat, 100% correct for Big Boss Run. This is one of the worst Big Boss runs to get. This section would have you retrying constantly, because it's RNG when you get hit. This game has a lot of RNG. Oh, we're on the easy difficulty. Don't worry, we're not in any danger. We're not in any danger of dying on this part. If you're on hard difficulties, yeah, like 1 or 2 hits trying to use Trank Gun for this, forget it. It's gonna take a few attempts. I think the speedrunners have figured it out though. Like they've got a good strat going for this now. Oh, I'm getting hit. So much screaming. Eva, how long's it been since you were last on a bike again? Yeah. Apparently a very long time. Let's say since the 60s. Stormy, do you have that grenade launcher that shoots stuns? I believe so. I believe so. Technically, you would get it from the next boss. It'll be useful in the wolf fight. Getting some graphical glitches there. £100 English to do it on the hardest. You're not the first to say that, Chris. You would never see a stream end so fast with the way I get frustrated. We'd have an end stream %. Can we beat that record? So far, Joko holds it. I think it was like 5 minutes. And that's just because it was a really good but really bad pun.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust. Which means the enemy will be focusing on you now.
I mean, they weren't to begin with. You think a bike chase is good with a grenade launcher? Just needs sunglasses? I mean, if we're a 1980s movie, absolutely. I don't know, man. To me, this reeks of like mid-2000s, early to mid-2000s chase sequences. This is definitely in that vein. The kind of tone they go for. Yeah, Eva's like 70-something now, yeah. This is still an amazing sequence, though. Camera work's excellent. Oh, I love that. It's so cool. Hello. Out for a Sunday drive? You're a crazy man. I don't have to do anything with that. It's crazy enough as it is. Born Identity? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, stuff like that, right? Shaky cam. Very, intense action. Super serious. Oh, okay, we saw some of the level load in. That's funny. Right on. Like the Pokemon? Right on. I love it. The RCP-90, yeah, Nintendo 64 GoldenEye game. That was just P90, right? Whoa! This game is cool. Michael Bay's were dream, dear lord. True. Give me that one, it's true. I remember a couple of my game design teachers mentioned, I think they met Case. If you're here, can you confirm it for me? Because I know you were there. They met Michael Bay. I think it was Michael Bay. And he was like jumping off, like they met him at dinner to propose something for a game they were working on. And I think something in connection with what he was doing, whatever movie. And he was like jumping up and down, banging on tables, like to express the ideas of the game. I think it was Michael Bay. I think. Yeah, I just remember it was a funny story. Can't believe we made it. Snake just chilling on the back. Yeah, half the city firing machine guns at 2 old people on a bike and they don't have a scratch on them. Yeah, it's it, Analytics. Must have gotten his point across though. Oh, he did, yeah. Yeah. Definitely did. I just remember the story from my game design teachers, and they were just like they were jumping up and down, like getting on the chairs and everything, and I'm like, he sounds insane. When can we meet him? Sounds cool. Oh dear. Oh, that was a good. How many years ago now? Oh man, 8 years ago now. God damn it. God damn it. That was a long time ago. Heard that story. Big sniper round somewhere didn't go through her to Snake and knock either of them off the bike. That shot there, by the way, that shot Eva took, that was meant to lead to apparently it's a tracking device they put in her, like similar to, you know, Snake Eater, and you're meant to escort her through a cancelled sewer section, and that sewer level is actually in Metal Gear Online 2. That's a stage. It's called the Tomb of Tubes. Yeah, so that was meant to be navigating through, and there's meant to be Gecko in there, but they actually scrapped it from this stage, so you guys might be seeing that here.
There it is.
Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Sorry guys, monitor's flickering, it's affecting the game.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Rowani, I found you. Why you say Angie? For those who don't know, Rowani's nickname is Raven. She's a little raging raven. Alright, we got some weaponry to swap. What did I miss in the chat? Don't worry, Chris, I never even knew his mum was alive. What did Chris say? So that's his mother, yeah? I feel so uneducated. Yes, it's his mother. Eva is his mother. They tied that in somehow. I don't know. Okay, yep. Good. Alright, here we go. So normally you can climb this tower and do fun stuff, but we're doing this a different way, because we can kill her pretty quickly. Using this weapon. She's done. A little bit underwhelming. Yeah, if you let that fight go on, it gets a little... I don't know. She just becomes harder and harder to hit.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
Oh, man. Chat, you guys are funny. Just like reading. She has that hairstyle underneath. Yeah, sure. She's hot. I love the freaking camera angle, man. That's why I was shaking it. I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ. This game. This game. Excellent. Even look how she crawls towards you. Rowani, get away. Get away from me! Sorry, Rowani. I had to put you down. I'm perfectly fine. Ah, damn it. But yeah, I think these are just bugged. That's unfortunate. It's another trauma story, basically. Can't really remember what hers is, though. Something about pecking flesh and also her soul. Yeah, might have to look it up, guys. Might have to look up her backstory. Sorry, it wasn't working here. God. Only Angry Jack in this game? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, sorry, Raven, Rowena, we had to put you down. Had to put you down, didn't we? Who said, yeah, Kojima went fully out on this one, didn't he? Chris, yeah. So this game was meant to be the final Metal Gear game. Like, this was meant to be the absolute last swan song game. And I treat it as such, actually. Even with Peace Walker and Rising and everything coming out, you know, after this one. Well after this one. F5. For me, this is the definitive end for the game, obviously. And for how I feel emotionally about Metal Gear as a story. Yeah, Kojima put his all in this as like a big movie production kind of thing, as he always likes to do. But this one, more than anything, he did. If you watch the behind the scenes of this game, you see the amount of stuff put into it. Even like people from all over the place, like external companies and stuff helping out with this game, like promotion and licensing stuff. You know, like you've seen like the Playboy, the Regain, the, you know, everything. Everything. Final Fantasy was supposed to be Final 2. It was, but then it sold really well and kept going. Yeah. Hence why it was called Final Fantasy. Yeah. Meant to be the last game from Square. Captured by soldiers, released by Ravens, and went berserk on those soldiers. Yeah, basically, there you go. There's the rundown. Alright, we're back in.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This is where that sewer level would be.
Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh...
Sorry, I missed one.
Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I missed a couple bits and pieces there. I was just chatting. Okay. Save. I think we've got more cutscenes ahead of us. So that's normally where this sewer level would be, right? That's normally where it would be, but they cut it out because, as I think it was said in chat, they ran out of space. Kojima actually needed he had to go to Sony and said, "Can you please give me the compression technology you are hiding?" Like, because you know, they obviously had made more advances and stuff as PS3 life cycle went on. Yeah, he couldn't fit the whole thing on a disc, so I think they had to end up doing some form of custom compression for it. I'm not sure. I don't think Sony gave it to him in the end, but yeah, some stuff got scrapped. Even the next act, I think some stuff got scrapped. Man. And I did have a question before saying, would I like to see them do any more of this, or is this enough, like, for MGS? As I said there, story-wise, I'm kind of done with MGS, but anything get extra is out of curiosity. So, of course I play it. You know. Okay, let's go. Final Gear Solid. Man. That's interesting. It is. So, quick question. I've missed some of the stream. How many B&B bosses have we gotten through? We've gotten through 2. There's only 4 of them, so we've gotten through 2 of them so far. So the next 2 acts have the last 2. There you go, Tiger. All right, let's go. Starting now.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Just quickly, thank you for your raid, Grizzly. Appreciate that. I'm just muted during cutscenes. Hope stream was good.
Oh.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now! Drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop! Fire!
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Greatest weapon ever.
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You have fun in Eastern Europe, you really do. I do like how not every single soldier died, right? They were just shooting P90s.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
You okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right, me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
The funny monkey!
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Yeah, a lot of stuff went down. It's actually that all the guys, the soldiers showing up is actually one of my favorites in this game. The camera work and putting all that together, it's kind of crazy. The guns of the Patriots, yeah, it's just Liquid's fingers just going bang. The greatest weapon in mankind, really. I think it's amazing. One shenanigan for Liquid. Damn. It's 3 AM for you, Adam? Damn, man. 70 minutes? Yeah, we've got quite a ways to go. We're definitely well over halfway in the game now, but yeah, we've got way more to go. Next up is Good Trip Back in Time. So, yeah, next act is going to be pretty good. If you haven't done it yet, do that thing. Do that thing. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Okay. Yeah. Best part of the game. Home sweet home. Yeah. Come on, Adam, you can see it out. Come on, Adam, you can do it. Everyone wants Adam to stay. Don't feel pressure, Adam. Don't feel pressure. But your captain might be telling you to stay. Just put it out there. Adam, Chris, everybody, Craig. Craig, did I see you say as a those chest was it the chest compressions? Is that what it was? Good tempo. I thought I saw something there. 100, yeah, 120 compressions per minute. Yeah, I thought you said that was hurting you. I'm sorry. A little bit Belaphon. Now we're back to eggs. The eggs symbolize things, if you didn't notice. I'm gonna say yes, Cyber. Is that she's absolutely horrible and caused everything? Yes. Sonny and Monkey best character? Absolutely. I imagine the vest would have gotten in the way of those chest compressions. Right? Alright, I'm on silent mode.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The President has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So...
Sorry, I'm just gonna pause for a sec. Chat, I'm seeing some passive aggressiveness. So, we're gonna stop until it stops. I know if you're just having some good fun, that's cool, but it gets lost in translation and text. So, let's just be cool, let's change the subject. If anyone's tired, go to bed. And if anyone wants to stay up and watch, hell yeah, man, let's go. Let's be cool. Let's be cool. No one's in trouble. No one's in trouble. Just stating that there. Because I don't want to be reading this and going like, this is just a passive-aggressive thing I'm reading, so... Let's go.
How's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriot's own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family. I have no family.
Been alone. Always. Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
Don't know what the hell that flickering's about.
I have to
Emulator shenanigans.
My past too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
In a twist of events, we are going back to Shadow Moses. And if you remember, we did this recently on the Shadow Moses stream, and let's hope we don't get any kind of crashes this time. But the game will disappear for a sec, because it's doing something. And it's kind of funny. There might be a lot of loading here, so bear with it. But yeah, chat, there's a lot of, like, sadness in that cutscene, right? Raiden thinks he's alone and whatnot. It would have helped more if we had the codex play out for him, the ones we had to chat with him with, but oh well. And now we're playing Metal Gear 1. Who wants some randomizer? I did. Oh god. Jesus, man, it doesn't even matter which version I play, it's still the same. Start the timer, let's go. No voice lines, though. Surveillance camera? Man. Really like Act 5, Stormy, but still here watching. You're good. You're good. This is a long one today, so please make sure you are pacing yourselves, chat. That's right, there's no... I keep forgetting, they don't put the SOCOM there. I'm gonna take the top bath. It's funny, out of all the Metal Gear games, I think this and 4 are the ones that feel the best to me to play. Next to maybe Peace Walker. Gonna wait. Actually don't know what difficulty they put this section on. Funny enough. And that was the Shadow Moses section. Short and sweet. And now we're gonna load up the game again. No randomizer today, no. Time bomb. Let's go. Come on, time bomb. Go banana. Oh dear. It's interesting playing MGS1, MGS4. Yeah, remember what it was... imagine what it was like... Not remember, but imagine what it was like when it came out in 2008. And that's what you see on your PS3. I just remember going, what is happening? How much of MGS1 am I playing through? When they said we're literally going back to Shadow Moses, I didn't realize they were emulating PS1 game. It's cool though. It's such a nostalgic thing because this game came out exactly 10 years since the Japanese release date of MGS1. It was like exactly 10 years. Actually, it was worldwide. I think this was a worldwide release, wasn't it? I reckon it was. Yeah, I don't think I remember waiting like a couple days or a week compared to how it used to be in the PAL region. Yeah, I reckon it was. I have to look that up actually. I can't remember. Just remember getting my 6-axis DualShock 3 controller with it. Olive drab snake figurine, which you guys would have seen in the video if you're a YouTube member. Uh-oh. Out of date RPCN. That's fine. All right, watch and you'll miss it. I'm waiting. Come on, game. Gotta load those PP modules. PPU modules. There it is.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Alright. We are here. Snake was dreaming about polygons. It didn't crash, no. Act 4, Twin Suns. Out of date RPCN, has it been half an hour already, Choco? Yeah, that is how crazy this emulator gets updated, chat. Feels like it's every 10 minutes.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. I have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Alright. Welcome to Shadow Moses.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Alright, let's swap some stuff around, because we're definitely going to need it. I don't think I need this yet. This section weirdly has a lot of, like, weapon swapping. Probably some of the most, actually. Okay, chaff should be fine for now. I'm just trying to think what's coming up. Do I need stuns yet? No. Definitely... Oh, no, I'm gonna need the trank. What about stun for now? We're gonna need this weapon if I can find it. I just took it out, didn't I? I did. Alright. Let's go. I don't know what you're talking about, Texan. We can see perfectly fine. What is this? We have the solid eye. We're good. Make the poor man jump from 20 feet. Yeah, it's, I imagine trying to land in this weather on that terrain. Especially because you'd have so much kick-up, right? Anyway, folks, welcome back to Shadow Moses.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska.
Make sure you stand for a minute, you get Drebin points. There you go. I remember the first time I saw this, I remember thinking, like, why is there a cut in the ravine there? But, you know, other than that, everything else about this is great. Love it. The fence there is kind of weird too, but maybe that was done, like, you know, when the government came here to check it out. Who knows?
I'm D. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
That's another one. They actually took the Twin Snakes lines for this portion of the game. Because those lines were obviously preserved, you know, being done a little bit later. And I guess in how they were storing digital media at that point compared to 1998.
A surveillance camera.
Damn, man. You can go to either one. I really should have gone to the other one. The other one actually hit me harder in the cutscene for that one. Snake just literally walks up to it going, damn, man. It's been that long. Kind of crazy. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit, Oni. That's it. That camera waited for Snake. This, yeah, that was it. It's Swan Song. We're seeing Snake one more time. I thought it would have been funny if they did the alert exclamation mark over it and then it fell down as a fake out. I always thought that would have been great. And they give you access to these areas too, that weren't originally open. Pretty nice.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least. You can get in that way if you want.
You're right, they're close. The tiers are close, Chris. Yeah. So they didn't let the truck be open, but they put the SOCOM under here. So there you go. Sadly, we don't get the whole song though. Best yet to come. But we got a couple more Easter eggs to look at. So we'll do this one.
Overhead view. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
So good. So good. Yeah, we'll take the vent. We haven't done that in the last, like, couple times we've played this, so we'll definitely do that one. I keep forgetting about it, honestly. Okay, now this one here, we've got the classic... Oh, we all know what it is. And then if you get that out...
Just like old times.
Another 1,000 Drebin points for you. It's pretty cool. Go upstairs too and have a look. You can hear the, there's the other camera. You can hear the gecko over there. Here's a thought, Joko. How come you have to unlock the Mark 23 when it would have been here long before SOP? That is a good question. That is a good question. And I'm trying to remember if it actually is locked. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to do a fresh playthrough, man. It's been a while since I've done just a fresh file. Alright, we're gonna take the vent. Pestering about saving. No box, yeah, no box C for us. That sucks. No transportation in the truck there. So you can walk straight through the front door.
Snake.
That's a speedrun way.
This is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about
You don't think it was Dookie? I could be remembering that wrong. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. I don't have a say in it. It's been a long time I've done just a fresh file. I mean, this one here was about, I think, 2 years ago, maybe. Something like that. The mice are still here. They are indeed still here. And is this normally where I go? Be sure to like, subscribe, do the fun thing. Normally this is where Botrix works. Normally. The little exclamation marks over their heads for the rats? Yeah. This isn't quite the tang hang we remember, though.
Could you be Snake?
None of the doors are open upstairs. Oh, except for that one. Throw one more.
Snake? You?
Don't want these little bastards getting on my tail.
You'll land back on.
How about that? I didn't have a suppressor for the SOCOM. Huh, go figure.
Unlock the cargo door for you. Where are you? Where I see ya.
1,000 for that one. Oh, the room for the thermal goggles opens up. You turn the power back on? That's right.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
Interesting how he doesn't say just call me Deep Throat. They specifically leave that out. Alright, so I'm walking in a particular pattern because... Yeah, these things are here.
Run, Snake!
Oh, fun to deal with. SOCOM wasn't locked, you get it straight away, Stormy. Yeah. And that would make sense, right? But I know what Joko's saying. I think I'm remembering it wrong. I mean, it does make sense, right? Why would the SOCOM be locked here? You know, like, it's... How long has it been sitting for? Also, it makes you question, did Snake ever pick it up? Like, is that now canon? Did Snake never get the SOCOM, so his imagery is, like, a fraud? Like, it's just... it's just absolutely frauded. Oh, there you go. The phone is ringing.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right?
I have Disc 2 ready.
The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Do I think it would have been cool if they put some old bosses here or not? Yes and no, you know, just... You do get some references here and there of the bosses, but, seeing them... I imagine back then I would have been like, oh my god, he's back, but then thinking, wait, why is he back? Just for nostalgia's sake? Very appropriate question. Keep that in your head for later.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile. Yet.
I love the delivery on that line. Meaning it is coming. The senile is coming.
Snake, I've
Or
checked
Snake.
the APU on this
Yeah.
and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
A remake of this would be good so I can finally play it. Do you mean MGS4 or like MGS1? If you're saying MGS1, you got your remake. I'm just waiting for a re-release of it. Alright. The elevator. We can't go to B1, so Tiger, we can't go to the bathroom. That's cut content, sadly. Yo, they even did a voice dialogue for it. There's actually deleted voice dialogue of Snake and Otacon talking about the commander's room and stuff.
Okay, first go down the central hall.
It's unfortunate how much was cut.
Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Anything else? No time bombs for me? Can't go in here, sadly.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
About that. So you can actually miss that codec if you walk down this path, funny enough. You mean Guns of the Patriots, Adam? Didn't realize this was it? Yeah. Specifically those memories. I suppose I would stick with you. Man, you're Nikita, Tiger, you're Nikita. There's a way to glitch through the door in B1 and get flashback with Psycho Mantis if you do 1000 Drebin points. I see, Dookie, you've read that cheat guide too, have you? Noises of people getting yeeted, yeah. That's it. No gas either, yeah. Can't emulate on PS5, no. Well, I am running this, you know, on my PC. So. But yeah, this game was locked. This game was locked to PS3. It was an exclusive. Always was meant to be. Looking at the stain, that's funny.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
So he does want the password, but I'm going to put in a completely different one. So I hope I don't botch it this time.
It's a 5-digit number.
You want this on Mask Collection 2 for next gen? Same. Heck yeah. I think it's... We're going to put in a completely different number for a very specific reason. And I hope this is correct. Please tell me it's correct. This is not the number he wants, but let's...
The funny monkey!
And there's a reason we did that. It'll show up after the cutscene.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
Huh. This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah. I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years.
Where's my level 6 card?
All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor.
100,000 Drebin points. That's why we did the code. You get 100,000 Drebin points for the funny monkey. Yeah, I'm seeing some mentions of DuckStation in chat, and which emulator to go for. Yeah, as I said there, DuckStation, best PS1 emulator these days. A lot of options. A lot of, like, you can up resolution, get rid of the texture warping. I think it even has, I think there's even a fork, I think on GitHub to play online. I think someone's working on that. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it, but I heard that there are rumblings of that. If there's any more development, I definitely would look into it.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
That was a long one, wasn't it? I guess while in here we could do a couple of the Easter eggs. Do they have to call 1-800-835-SONY first? No, okay, they don't have to do any of that jank we had to do for PS2 online on emulation. Oh, that was fun during the pandemic when we were trying to get MGO1 to work. God damn it. I do remember the boot up disc for the network, for PS2 networking. That had some really good music on it, actually. Okay, so if you look at Police Naught's photo, let's see if this works. You see that? It's Kojima. The old ghost photo is still working. Actually walk around with this. I've actually been considering adding this into the ghost cam stuff we do. But there you go. This one's not as sensitive though. You can actually like walk around. I do remember specifically though. This might be just an emulation issue. when you walk around with the camera out, I don't think you really have to take a photo of them. They'll just be floating there, like when you take the camera out and walk around to the position you're meant to be in. So yeah. God, that's terrifying. It's like some Fatal Frame stuff. It's literally just a texture on this glass. Oh, it is. Great. It's kind of better this way, I think. I think so too. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking of doing Ghost Photo run with MGS1, Twin Snakes, and this at some point. I just gotta learn both runs, really. Both other, well, this game and Twin Snakes version of Ghost Photos. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm prepped because they're destroying our beloved base. Hey VSOC, how you doing? Late to the stream. Are you running this? I think Crane already answered for you. It's emulator. It's RPCS3. Running this at 60 FPS with some high resolution stuff. Kind of gives a good idea of what a HD version could be like. Alright, we're going to do a little Easter egg. Hopefully I'm not too late at this.
Snake, it's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Nice, Snake.
Ooh. That is definitely shocking. A spooky Shadow Moses run? Yeah, maybe around Halloween we'll do that. I need some practice. I've been doing a lot of combined runs lately, and yeah, I'm easing off them a little bit. Going back to more of my 3.5 hour runs with, like, obviously with the exception of today. Weekends I'm sort of doing as longer movie streams at the moment, because we have a few on the backlog.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
RPCS3 camera seems to sometimes glitch and don't show anything but ghosts. Yeah, that's it. I do remember specifically the ghosts floating there when you get the camera out. That's something I do remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't dream that. I think that just might be an RPCS3 issue, that they're not showing up that way. But when you take a photo, they're actually there. I'm amazed anything still works in Shadow Moses after 9 years of neglect in there. Especially in a place this cold. Oh, hello.
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door.
It's dead. Helps being a New Game Plus. So normally you have to wait about 2 minutes and just sort of distract it, because it actually has on it,
It's open now.
You can't actually shoot it with missiles, I believe. I think it just deflects, like, any kind of RPGs or anything. So you just gotta try and shoot it down. Okay. Now I need some different things. Don't need this at the moment. We do need... No, we need smoke. And we need... Where is it? This thing. I'm gonna make sure we're actually fully prepped for this thing. Be fine. He actually manually reloads each chamber as well, the animation. It's really cool. Alright, so we want... I think we want stun for that, actually. I was thinking of swapping between them, but that might be a bad idea. So there you go, you can see his hands actually going around it. It's really cool. Okay. The game's going to swap some inventory out, so hopefully it wasn't moot. In this world, the gecko go moo. That's it. Boo, go through the cave. I know, I wish it was a little more nostalgic than this. This bit's a little bit of a downside for me. because you don't go through commander's room or anything like that, but once again, they had to cut it all. Because they couldn't fit it on the disc. We're at the communication towers, though. Hearing some wolves. And in case you didn't have a sniper rifle, they give you one here. Oh, this is absolutely one of the best moments of the game, Oni. 100% agree with you. Just coming back here in general is awesome. Solar guns coming, Chiquito, don't worry. Saving that for the end. End of this act.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
Alright, beast number 3. Okay, let's see how this goes. She is the most RNG boss in this game. I think they jumped up. That's right, they can hear the, for some reason they can hear the noise from my, solid eye. That was always weird to me. It's just so you don't have a full advantage. I think the one up there is gonna hear me too. Over there. Hoping she doesn't see me too quickly. Oh god. Oh, did she pack up? She packed up shop and left? I think she did, didn't she? Oh, no, no, she's out. Okay. Good. Leave me alone. I'm busy. It's not working anymore? Damn. I think we needed one more smoke in there. That's alright. Oh, hi. Now, where's she gonna run off to? Well, while she's running, we might as well get rid of all these guys. Ah, damn it, we missed it. She's a quick one. You'd be a quick one. Where'd she go? I think she's down the end, isn't she? Where are you all coming from? Bugger off. Oh dear. Oh yeah, this fight is a pain on any difficulty. It's shenanigans indeed. She looking my way? She's still here? I think she's sniffing, isn't she? Oh no, we got her. It's good. Uh-oh. Reload. 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 Needed one more. Too bad I can't Nikita her. Oh, believe me, I would if I could. I don't think there's even a Nikita in this game. Come to think of it, yeah. I don't think there is, Crank. Yeah, it's in the boss names, Texan. Yeah. You know, Octopus, Wolf, Raven, Mantis. Just over here. Hero panting. Hi. Stay there. Stay there. Gonna throw a couple of these at you. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. She wasn't like bringing out her rifle and then instantly running away. She semi-behaved. I have Roweni, thank you. Hope you and the partner are beating the heat today. Only I appreciate the Star Wars reference.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry die if you need to.
I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry. As much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Yeah, her backstory is not great. I see the chat talking about it. I did see some pretty gruesome messages in there about, you know, Dingo and all that. I had to remove that from the chat. So yeah, let's just steer clear of that kind of thing, okay? This is already a gruesome topic as it is, and we know I'm a family-friendly streamer, so let's just get through this. it's kind of a not a pretty topic, is it? I'm personally very uncomfortable with it. It's a very sad tale, though. I don't know if the, we'll see if the codec conversation works, and then you'll end up hearing it, but... Damn, I think this one definitely hit the hardest. This one hit me the hardest. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. No, you're a good Texan, just remember, let's just ease up on that. Yeah. Now we know. I do wish these were a little bit more varied. Like, these are all the same. Like, taking them out, right? It's all for, I guess, artistry and, you know, to hear... Obviously, you hear what happened to her, right? The sound effects and stuff. I wish there was a little bit more variety in that just little fight. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Rain, is that an Ariana Grande song? Oh man, none of these work. But yeah, her backstory is very tragic. Very, very tragic. Very traumatizing. Jeez. That's Fortune's gun. Yeah, we got a railgun now.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Yeah, bit of a sad one. Bit of a sad one. Alright, let's go look around. And you can see the wolves have, the baby one's grown up. And they love you all the time, so I don't have to worry about a handkerchief or anything. Don't have to look for time bombs, do I? Yeah, it sucks you can't go in these rooms. I really wish you could. Alright, let's see what memories we can find before we move on.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
I got you, chat.
What am I fighting for?
I got you, crew. I got you.
What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, doggy. Here's a good boy. Or girl. Hey, who's good? Look at you. You're a poser, you. Look at you. Look at you. Puppies. I love pups. They're great. Wifey still wants a whippet, a greyhound, and a dashhound. Still wants all those. And I'm like, cool. And how are we providing for them? How are we paying for said children? No peeing on the box, no. No, it's unfortunate. You also love pups? They're great. I used to have 2 doggies. I used to have 2 dogs back in, what, 2006? About 2017-ish. Yeah, they were good pups. Sadly, they, well, the one I owned, he sadly, I think I've mentioned this on chat before, and it's a bit hard to bring up, but, yeah, he got, like blood poisoning, basically, due to a bad tooth that we didn't know about until it was too late, because he didn't show any signs. And, yeah, that was pretty bad, man. That was pretty rough, excuse me. Man, you think you're good? You think you're good? But damn, man. You know, that was 2017, yeah. Love that dog. Okay, I'm trying to find this hind. Where is it? There it is. I found it. No, it's all good, chat. No, I'm not looking for sympathy. It's all good. I got the stinger. It's alright. Gives me time to get a tissue. There you go, you got your hindy memory. Doggos will just follow me everywhere. You've had cats all your life? Yeah, I had cats too. I had 3 of them actually, from when I was really young, like 4 or 5 till I was probably about, I don't know, 16, 20, where the, you know, when the last one of the 3 sadly passed away. But damn, man, they lived good lives. Same with my pups too. They lived really good lives. You know. Pup best life. Chat, I think that's, no, we got one more. I just remember, we got one more to do. One more memory. Girlfriend wants to get a Yorkie or something? Yorkies are cute. And your 2 Rottweilers. Yeah, that might conflict a little bit. Jeez. I like how the hindy was kind of still intact, though, after blowing up and plummeting to the ground. Okay, I think it's, so if no one recognizes this bit here... You will now.
Snake, leave me and run. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Oh, thank you, Cyber. I forgot about that one. So, this is the underground passage actually filled in. You guys didn't know. So we're actually at the top of it. A huge corridor with the gun cameras in the middle here, and I always ask you guys to save and submit. It's all buried under the snow. Yeah, I remember seeing this going, wow, man, that's amazing. I imagine how much they would have had to maintain it in the first game to have it as deep as it was. That's all I kept thinking about. No, the tunnel didn't collapse, it's just buried. It's just like just giant walls, basically, you know. Okay, where is this second one? Is it on this one or is it on the other tower? This is Tower A, isn't it? I think it said Tower B. Oh no, there we go.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
So cool. I'll go Tower B as well. We submitting this run, a 12-hour cool cutscene % run. I love it. I love it. Unreal, mate. Unreal. Man, that sun's starting to come my way. I don't think it's going to hit me just yet, but it's getting there. I think the sunset will be okay. Like, I got a little bit of cloud cover, so I don't think I'm really going to get hit by the heat too badly. As long as that cloud cover stays there, I'm good. I'm good. It's currently... Hang on, I'm going to look at the weather quickly. It's like probably some of the hottest I've seen it so far here in Melbourne. 37, yeah. 37 degrees. And that's carrying through till... Monday, wow. Okay. Why do I have 6 emails? Hang on, chat. Checking my emails. This is the content you pay for. Let's not forget. I'm allowed to do what I want. There's nothing interesting. I was going to say if there's anything interesting in there, but no. Been chatting to a few companies here and there about betas, so... hopefully I hear something. Some game betas. Okay, I think that was everything. We'll cover this corner. We're 8 hours in. Yeah, 8.5 hours. Wow. How long was the 4-game stream? Was it about 8 hours? It's 37 for you right now, Rowani? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's hitting you. Sun isn't quite over me yet. Yeah, it's coming though. Probably around about... What time is it now? 3:13. Give it about another hour. Oh, here we go.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
Once again, if this gets on a master collection, hopefully, we all hope, you know, MGS4 comes to Volume 2. I am curious what they're going to do with that. I hope they just keep it. Preserve it. I generally just want to keep it the way it is. Only problem is, yeah, like, if it goes on Xbox consoles, Switch, you know what I mean. If it goes anywhere else, it mentions PS3, but I think it's a bit of history. We all know it came from PS3. We all know it did. So, don't know. No clouds over here, but my house doesn't get direct sunlight inside, so can still get some natural light. Oh, that's good, I think. Would be very funny if they kept it. Yeah, exactly. Lol, PS1, yeah, disc change, disc 2 reference. It's great, isn't it? It's great. It's supposed to be 11 Celsius for you tomorrow, Crane. Damn. It's not bad. Sunlight. Yeah, we're going to use that gun soon. It's coming up. It's coming up. Chaff. Probably could swap it now, actually. Did I miss it? There it is. What else we need here? Swaps. The interest. The story weapon swap out is interesting. What it picks. I honestly would have thought the operator would be. But the Mark 23 would be taken out in favor of the operator for the cutscene. As indeed one thing I would like fixed if they could. Okay, welcome to the blast furnace, everybody. Not quite the same as you remember it, because I added some sections. So this all looks the same. These little bloody buggery guys are everywhere. There's no molten cheese this time. But there's this area over here, which never existed. I don't like to linger in this room very often because you can get absolutely overrun. So if you go to the regular door, they end up saying, Otacon goes, oh, that's not working. You gotta go take the service elevator. That was always there, apparently.
What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed revenge.
Good night, Stormy and chat. Been a pleasure spending my night with you. Up in 4 hours. Tried to stay up during the end, but I'm a little tired. Enjoy yourself. See you next time. Chris, thanks so much for being here. And thanks for becoming a pure shenanigan member as well. That was really kind of you. Have a good sleep, mate. You've done well. Done well. Catch the rest later. Chat soon, I'm sure. Techno, it's my job. I vowed revenge. They really... I'm still on the favor of they should have gone, I vowed revenge, 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 revenge. And then it comes back, like, really loud. But then again, I'm just a shenanigan-filled pirate in the end. It sucks I didn't add the bridge part on ground floor, Stormy. It would give us great memories of Liquid destroying the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of things in this I would have loved for them to do. You know, especially like the lower levels, like the fight with Ocelot, I thought would have been a great touch. But I can see, obviously, what they were focusing on in here, right? Also, there's a guy hanging up there. He's just chilling. And obviously, I think they did want to do the whole of Shadow Moses, right? Like I said, they've had deleted lines and stuff. But yeah, it's when you can't put all the content in, what do? You focus on what you can do. It's not going to please everybody, but you're going to try your best. That's all you can ask. These guys are on the move. Okay, not bad. So this whole section here is meant to be like where they built all the sheet metal and everything for Metal Gear Rex. It's like the assembly factory, basically. Still a cool touch, but I don't think it's very interesting compared to the rest of the original Shadow Moses. Would have been really cool for Revenge Echo Draken. Yeah. Kind of like what they did in Punisher. What about my family, 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 family? Yeah, basically. Basically that. We haven't really messed with the camo much, have we? Kind of want to put my steel, or my metal camo back on. We'll have a look. Yeah, they don't give you every single beauty, do they? You can wear the beauty color, but I honestly don't like it that much. Haven camo, fly camo. Fly camo is not as cool as the one in MGS3. Bit hard to tell what it is.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further.
I got one more.
Stay en route.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Snake, in the natural world there is no such
Evening, Silver.
thing as
Good to see you.
boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different. The path you walk on has no end. The killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I like that one. Excuse me. Coming through.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Alright. Zoom. I don't think it was a question of power, Cyber. I think it was a question of just storage of data. Like compression. They definitely could have done it.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Wonder if Pal Emmerich's still here. Yeah, Plisky with the zoom. Pull each other's ears. There you go. Saying the same thing. Okay, that one kills me. That's good.
Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
The dog tags at 30 frames is pretty funny. I think someone in chat mentioned that earlier when we saw Vamp.
You take Vamp. Kill
Where
that
is he?
monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Yes, you did it, Snake.
And we're done. And we're done.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting. You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
It's appropriate Raiden shows up and I see Gwen in chat. Inside joke for crew.
How care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Snake's like, I got this, man.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Indeed, Texan, indeed. I love how I'm reading YouTube having a table read right now.
You've got to keep them back.
Just reading out Fox's final lines. So funny. Ah, damn. Alright. Keep him at bay. Enjoy the show. One behind me? No. Think we're good for now? Yeah, this gun replaces my, my sniper, I think. Unless I forgot to equip that.
Watch out!
Yeah, Joker. Split this clown from butthole to breakfast right there. Bit graphic, but I get what you mean. That's funny. Yeah, interesting place to put a knife, right? I remember seeing Vamp in this one going, oh god. Good lord. Ah, you bugger. Oh, it's a good shot. Hang with me, chat. Be reading your comments very shortly. Oh, just above. That's unfortunate. I remember the first time doing this, man. I was completely overwhelmed trying to use this thing. I reckon I had a couple attempts. I think my first playthrough was on hard as well. I think. So, had a couple attempts here. Definitely remembering to charge this thing up. Just helps just to keep it at the ready. Double tapping like Fortune. What are you doing? Kill me. I gotta get in character, right? I don't see a running box running back and forth though, so it's killing my my Fortune cosplay persona here. It's killing it a little bit. God, imagine being hit with this thing. God. That would be very much left. I mean, I've seen what a railgun could do in Helldivers. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, none of that. None of that. I believe the voice for the Gecko is, Chris Salter? Salter? I think that's her name. The voice director for all Metal Gear games. I think she did, like, No More Heroes as well. Bunch of other games, too. There's a stinger here. That's cool. Oh, I think we're done.
I can't do it. No, I can't.
Got a few in there. Keeping the spirit of MGS1 alive in chat, I see. YouTube doing a table read of Grey Fox and Silver reciting the entire thing. Well done. Over on Twitch.
Snake, get out of the way!
Rex.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
Hell.
Oh, don't!
My best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything. Now go!
Monica! Let's get moving. Monica! Come on! Pull yourself together! They're coming.
I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
I got nothing. I already said my piece on Naomi. I don't know, I feel like they kind of did a bit of a convenient plot for her to, you know, to get rid of her. That's how I feel about it. But, fair enough. Fair enough. Here come the moo-moos. Yeah, that's it, Ronnie. You think Otacon should have put sunglasses on instead, Dookie? That's funny. That would have been really cool. Maybe it could be modded in one day. Who knows? Who knows? Unless that's like a... Yeah, unless like a video feed or something, you know, directly. So I don't know. Sure, something could be done. Language. Language, thank you. Notice a lot of the family-friendly barriers being pushed while I've been silent. You're crazy. Alright, let's see how the volume goes here. Okay. We're gonna do an immediate safety save. Oh, please don't crash. Okay. Because we remember during the Shadow Moses run, we had an issue here. But I think it's because we're messing with menus when there was too much stuff going on. So we're just gonna take it easy. Volume should be fine. Apologies for too loud. This bit has horrible mixing. This whole chapter's a fever dream? Yeah, kind of. Figured we'd mix it up. I always do the speedrun strat. Let's shoot stuff. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm deaf. I can't hear anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my good grief. I think it was the same on PS3 as well, from what I recall. This was like such a loud sequence. And I turned it down too, for the stream. I even turned it down. I may have turned it down even more. I think we're at the exit anyway. I think we're there. We should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the light always means we're there. Excellent. Such a cool sequence. It only gets better. We could have some sort of Metal Gear fighting game, right? With Rex and Ray and Shago Hod, right? If they're like cameos in, I remember there was like some 2D fighting games in the 90s and stuff like that. If they made any new games like that. There was one on the Capcom Fighting Collection, actually. What was it called? Like, no, it's not Metabots, is it? No, that's something else. I don't know. I'm sure you'll tell me, chat. Cyberbots, thank you.
They self-destructed.
Right.
What's that?
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses! Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
Alright, we ready? Mech Warrior, Cyberbots, Metal Suit Gundam, Gear Solid. I like that. Yeah, something like that, right? I think that would have been cool as like a cameo in one of those kind of games. And who wouldn't want to pilot a Metal Gear in like a fighting game kind of thing? Okay, quick save here. So we don't have to redo all that before, because I'm sure once I use the missiles, who knows what could happen. I like the laser.
There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
Oh god. I can hear him. Ah! Jesus.
There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
There we go. Go COD laser? Call of Duty has lasers now? I wouldn't be surprised. They did one of the games in space, didn't they? Oh, movie's on. Oh, I see Plisky. I got you.
Where's Liquid?
Snake! Fox. Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid! Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the silent watery grave. Die, snake! Sonny, forgive me.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
this fossil.
Oh boy, Raiden. I really felt that scene. I remember the first time I watched that, and like with the, you know, Outer Haven moving towards Snake, I that's where I was like looking at the screen and I was screaming, Snake, no, like genuine, like screaming at my TV. I was on the edge of my seat with this game, man. So much build up from MGS2 back in the day. Yeah, it's interesting watching it back now. It really is. Seeing lots of little things I didn't see before. Man. VSOC, how am I able to play a game non-stop for 9 hours? Nanomachine, son. I think the chat said it pretty well. No, it's also, you know, the lovelies obviously voted for this and gifted and became members over on the YouTube side. And yeah, thank you again very, very much for that, guys. I think we just passed over 100 members again. Thank you very much, everybody. God dang. We're heading towards 150 members. And Twitch goals on their way to there too. Guys, been absolutely lovely today. That sun's definitely starting to come over. I'm going to feel that heat pretty soon. I'm tired. I am tired though. I've been up since, what time did I say? 6:30 this morning? Doing this? But the difference is, like, I haven't been using my voice for 8 hours, right? Because we've been sitting just watching the cutscenes. So I feel like voice feels great. Voice feels good. I've been having some chippies. I've been having some Pepsi. I've got a non-caffeine but sugary drink, I think, whatever you call them. There's something there if I need it, and coffee helps too. I'm gonna have some good dinner tonight, that's for sure. Today is an absolute goal, and I feel like I've achieved something great playing this game through and through. It has been a very long time since I've done this game from A to B with all cutscenes. Like, literally, it's been years. Like, it's been a very long time. Very long time. I'd say a good 4 or 5 years. You remind me of your first reaction in the VC? Yeah, Rowena, we did a private playthrough a little while ago, but it was cut up in sections.
At a speed of 33 knots.
For the briefing.
Falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit...
There.
We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in,
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait.
That's a perfectly normal position for someone to do their speech. Perfectly normal. Jesus Christ.
Position in that area.
Sorry, I had to comment.
Get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second.
To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me. You'll carry on. Or will. Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Seth point out, Crane, I did see that. And I know what you meant, but yeah, definitely, it could be taken out of context. So good call on that retract. Good call. Meryl will remember that.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
There's some stuff I kind of forgot there. I definitely did. Especially in terms of what their plan was in total. Obviously, speedrun sense, yes, I know where we go through, but hearing the details again. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. And, yes, let's just remember. Meryl will remember that. That kind of killed me in the chat. We have a new meme. Let's go. Low tier Otacon. Oh, dear. A guy got 217 booster shots in 3 years. That's kind of excessive. Alright, final act. Hope he's all ready. It's all leading to this. Let's go, Chiquito. Jimmy got his hands on another biology textbook. A few, I think, yes. Rolling start, let's go.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain?
Yes?
This is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Drebin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
The funny monkey!
See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Oh god. MGO2 flashback.
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept.
spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
We are in Act 5. Let's go. I can see there's some explanation there about Peeps didn't realize, Meryl is the daughter of Campbell. And as I was saying there on the YouTube side, it's an Otacons ending you find that out, funny enough, because Campbell brings it up. You know, when Snake says, sorry I couldn't save her, he's like, oh no, Meryl was my daughter, but never mentions it when you save her in her ending. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. Man. Also, Llama, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Ah, goodness. Was that a second pop-up you missed? Don't know what you're talking about. Impact, yeah. Oh, I hope so, VSOC. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I do like Johnny's VA in FF7.
Snake.
Where are you?
Sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Alright, here we go. Also, I get to thank properly. Oh, by the way, we've got a war slump. Everything's 50% off. If you're going to buy anything in this game, in the Drebin store, you do it here. If you've saved for something, you get a half price in this act. Best place to do it. I get to thank properly. Super, thank you very much for your follow as well. You said you were watching over on YouTube and came over here. Appreciate that, matey. Give you a proper welcome in. Okay, I got this. Gonna swap to this. Everything else is fine, I think. Don't really need anything kind of crazy. We do need the chaffs a little bit later. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We're here. We've done it. We're in the final stretches of the game. Oh god. They're getting a little too close for comfort. You're just now catching your breath? That's good. That's good. We all should breathe. Just like Meryl. Meryl will feel that a bit later. Oh, hi. Good to see you. Might have buggered up the pattern a little bit. We'll find out. Definitely still one around here. There it is. Still two more here. Okay, we're good. Belthon, you said it's mentioned in a Snake Tales ending about Meryl? God, I barely remember Snake Tales. Gotta get them a good stream at some point. Over here. Oh, close. Alright. Let's see if I can beat this thing. Go, 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 go. Beat the explosions. Alright. Okay, we're in. We're in. Lovely. I'm gonna change to a little more... I'm gonna go back to my traditional metal. Alright, we're in. That bit is a pain on speedruns. Especially do it quickly.
Defended by directed energy weapon that emits certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves?
Oh, thank you, Cyber.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Putting in the work like me. Can't wait for MGS4 to come to PS5. Yeah, it'd be fantastic to see it on everything, you know? It gives a new generation of gamers to play it, you know? Have a chance to play it easily. So you think about it, it's literally just PS3 owners who have really played this, other than outside watching YouTube videos, obviously. But that's not really the same as playing it. Or watching streams. Snake Tales felt like a fever dream and distant memory. I haven't touched since PS2. I reckon it's probably been about that long. Actually, no, it hasn't been that long. It's probably been since the HD collection. Since that initially released, I reckon that was probably the last time I really touched on them. Really gave them a go. It's really just like 7 steps in the next cutscene, hey? I think it was mentioned earlier in chat. Spider-Man. Yuri Lowenthal was Johnny in FF7. You know what? I can hear it now.
Meryl.
No, but I put a Furby in a microwave, Texan. When I was a teenager. Don't want to know the results of that. Anyway, cutscene. It's alright, I didn't need it here. Flashbang. Alright, we got us an ambush here. Need the Furby microwave story now? Nah, you don't. Just a young, brash, impulsive Stormy, it's all I was. Teenage Stormy. Yeah, he was a crazy individual. It wasn't really that interesting of a story, really. It was just my mate, you know, at his house, he had a spare microwave in the backyard for some reason. Wasn't being used. So, got an extension cable out, put it on the grass. Dead grass, by the way. And, yeah, just put a Furby in there that he didn't want. And lo and behold, it started talking because it still had batteries in it. And the top of it exploded with sparks and then literally just erupted into flames inside the microwave. Didn't blow up the microwave or anything, it was... If I had a phone to record it at the time, this is like 2002. Why can I not shoot him? Shoot her. There we go. Yeah. This was like 2002. Oh, dude, I haven't thought about that in a while. Yeah, not a good idea. Definitely do not microwave batteries. I didn't know there were batteries inside it. I had no clue. Mate goes, oh, I got this Furby, let's just put it in there. I'm like, okay. The stuff we do when we're young. Without thinking. God. Yeah, that was a good, what, 22 years ago now? Wow. Where's that time go? Come on. Third wave. No, that's it. Cool. Nice. Please don't put things in the microwave that aren't food, people. I like that, Chiquito. That's a very good advice.
Snake. Snake, run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories. It can't be.
Johnny!
Meryl! Wait, Akiba!
It has been a long time, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
I do like how Meryl's movements mimic the sorrow. Okay, so we are manipulated. I can't do anything. But I know how to stop it. So there's a trick to this fight. See that doll? Just shoot that a bunch. 4:37 in the afternoon, Liquid. I'm definitely going to be on here till about probably 7-ish. So about 12 hours, roughly. Got it. If you hit the dolls, everything just falls down. I do like that. Everything just flew by. Ah, it's amazing. 12 a.m. for you, wow. Jeez. It's, yeah, it's now early. Oh god. It's gonna shoot herself. Please don't. Okay, get the doll. Alright, so now we got the doll. We have to actually equip it. And this is where you'd normally need the 6-axis controller to, like, wave around and do things. But luckily on the emulator, you don't have to do that at all. Like, not even remotely. Just use the right stick. Oh! Wow. She's a bit quick for me. Dear God, my ears! Surround sound. And she's done. We're just gonna steal her doll. You can take the other one as well. But the Mantis one is the one that ends the fight. Because the Sorrow doll handles dead soldiers. Manipulate those, but you can't really do much with them, honestly. Just a cool little gimmick. Jesus.
Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
Oh dear. So her, I don't think the codec's gonna work in the next scene, but, basically her hearing the laughing and the crying and all that stuff is, if you haven't realized it, it's symbolizing she was controlling the other Beast members. That's basically all it is.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
Yeah, and that's busted. How cool is that scene? It's like the easiest fight out of the beast, but it's one of my favorite scenes. Gotta love it.
Snake. Where's Johnny?
They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this. It's not about winning or losing.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like where words are spent, they are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else? I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that ray. You can still shine through the darkness. Go! Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone! I can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
Huh. You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry. I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I'd have to say no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
And we're back. Snake's still running. You had a question about the dwarf gecko? Yeah, they're on every difficulty. I think that was answered in chat, wasn't it? You just use chaff. It's easy. Only a Kojima game. It's like, I think Mr. and Mrs. Smith was around that time. This came out, was it? That was like a 2006 movie, wasn't it? 2007, something like that. That's all that kind of reminded me of. I don't know why. Excuse me, coming through. Maybe do one more. They are funny, Liquid, yeah. They always give me a good chuckle. Oh, you're off, Cyber? No worries, matey. Thanks for hanging out. You've been here for the last, like, yeah, 8 or... how many hours? 9 hours? It's been pretty long. Appreciate it, matey. Have a good sleep. Put in good effort. Just wait till you're on toilet wedding night. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, what was it called? Is it IBS? I think that's what he has. Yeah, that would be rough to have. More cutscenes.
Snake? Snake!
this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
I love that look at the camera. Who's ready for some microwaves? Who put it off better, Raiden or Zoro? Oh, I like Zoro. You mean One Piece Zoro or Legend of Zoro? They're all cool.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
One Piece Zoro, gotcha. I don't know, I like them all. They're all cool. Hey Frosty, welcome in. Snake is hot. I mean, he's in a microwave room. Don't blame him. Some button mashing going. It's getting some hot buns. Sometimes I forget how red it actually goes. I don't think that's just the emulator either. I think that's literally the texture. They wanted you to notice, chat, so take it in. You have taken the cake, sadly. Or happily. Whichever way you want to go. I'm out of my mind. I've been streaming like 10 hours now. I'm out of my goddamn mind at this point. We knew we'd reach it. We knew we'd reach it. Toasty snake cheek, yeah. What about the arm, though? Jeez, look how bright that is. Gosh, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever looked at the lyrics for Love Song either, actually. Now that I think about it. Finally, snake cake. There you go, Karain, you're getting what you want. That's funny.
We're running out of time. You've got to keep moving. Please.
Man, I remember the intensity of this moment, hey. And I'm gonna let you guys in a little tip. You actually don't need a mash at this bit. Sorry to ruin it, but you actually don't, believe it or not. You thank the lovely speedrunners for that one. Lisky, thank you very much for the $10 super chat. 10 hours, giant snake, hot cakes, large fries, chocolate shake. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, that's good. Back to cutscene. I think I better read that one out because the bot won't grab it. Thank you, Plisky. Got a microwave oven. Custom kitchen delivery. Sorry, let's just go through my head.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
We did it! It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping a GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance. And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Naomi had the last laugh, chat. She had the last laugh. And we all know how we feel about that. Or at least how I feel about that. Hey, but they did it. They stopped everything, really. I did like the idea of the well, what's her name? Sunny, you know, keeping certain things intact and whatnot. And Fox Alive virus and stuff. That was cool. I like that. But man, yeah, as I think Frosty said there, still like 2 hours of cutscenes. Yeah, it's something like that, hey. We've got the Guinness World Record cutscene coming up soon.
Wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
Alright, and we're here. Final battle. Let's go. Hey Randy, how you doing? Good to see you. Actually, we might do a quick save here. Just in case. We haven't had one in a while. Can I save here? Oh, you can't save here. That's right. Oh, you could. For some reason I thought you could pause the game. It only gives you a hint screen. That's fine. That's fine. Well, for everyone who's been coming in and out, I did see King Ray earlier in the, on Twitch side. How you doing, matey? I think you went off, though. I was being pretty quiet during all the cutscenes. This is a great fight. This goes down as one of my best favoriteest fights of all time. How can I not? Take his dog tags. Going for the punches. Lots of CQC going on. Absolutely crazy Tekken 8 match, right, Chiquito? The ranking. I love it. Oof. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. I was hoping to not get hit by that one. Usually duking left and right can stop that. Or at least avoid it. I took a chance. Didn't pay off. Damn. That's alright, we're getting the camera angles. We're getting some cinematics here. Oh, nice. I do remember the first time I did this, I defaulted to old school controls for punching and kicking from MGS1. Because I don't think at that point I really did a lot of CQC in my first playthrough. As we all know, I'm a massive fan of CQC. Come on, do your punch, do your punch, do your punch. There it is. Oh, it cancelled it, nice. Hadouken. Oh, we're in the third phase. Solid Snake 10-hit combo. Ow. Get off me. I was hoping he'd do the other choke, actually. See if we get that Easter egg. Oh. The impact of that. You're pretty good. Oh, alright. We're at the end of the fight. That was a quick phase. Where's the ladder?
It's not over yet.
We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I wanted to get the kiss Easter egg, but sadly not. Maybe next time. I commend the sound design, really. Mixing, questionable, but by all the sounds and everything they chose for this game, amazing. All the audio. Could make or break a game. He's getting a little bit wobbly. It's like one of those wacky wailing arm flailing tube men. Wacky wailing arm flailing tube man. I haven't seen one of those in a good while. To be fair, I haven't been past a car place in quite a while. Got the movies on. Yeah, almost.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriot's control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriot's control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriot's reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
What indeed? Damn, I can't believe we've come this far, chat. Oh boy. I did it. Did it. Now we can sit back and enjoy the ending. There's a lot of it. I appreciate everybody here hanging out. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. I'll chime in where I can. When was the start? About 10 hours ago. There's movie time, indeed, yeah. Just enough time to do laundry. Oh, yeah. You got plenty of time. Alright, let's go. Same, Texan. Same thing happened to me. Had to go to work, I had to pause the game.
You look amazing.
Congratulations.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. Meryl, you look beautiful.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey. Huh? Go on. Do it.
Oh.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra from me.
The funny monkey!
The bouquet! Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sunny, come on!
Snake. Thank you.
The funny monkey.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down?
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
He is a mini Virgil, isn't he? I saw that in the chat. Never realized it, actually.
He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy. Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me and our son. Only until you completed your mission, to shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything, even his family, to protect us.
I don't believe it.
I think Raiden's hair's
sorry,
freaking out a little bit.
I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
John, aren't you going to say hello?
Yeah, a little bit of glitchy hair.
My son.
Oh well.
Little John. Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
Ah, the shenanigan for the hair. We'll get to 50. It's making me laugh.
John.
Also saw dead hair, static electricity.
Rose. I'm done running.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again. It's like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father. And me. I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
Yeah, I don't have much to say on that one. Not much to say on that one at all. It's an ending. But we know he continues on. And Alanis, I think Raiden's body in Rising Revengeance is a bit more accurate with that. Yeah. Joins a private security provider.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
Yeah, that's a hard watch. That's a hard watch, that scene. Could never really watch it most of the time. Ooh. Yeah. You wonder what's next, hey? What do we got next in this, what was it, 71 minutes? I think all up, it's 71 minutes before the credits. Something like that, isn't it? This is wild. It is, yeah. And Rowena like snake in a suit. I love it. It looks good in a suit. We did. Or Snake. It's bad for the extractor. Oh, jeez. Snake will remember that? Oh, maybe. Maybe he'll remember that. Maybe. Ah, spoilers. Spoilers. All right, let's continue. Continue. Time to party.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nanomachines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
And there you have it, kids. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. How about that? What an ending. What an ending, yeah, salutes for Snake. He had a tough life, man. Lots of cut onions going on. I see you there, beating Nugget. And Randy. Yeah, he did find his glasses at the end, yeah, he did. That was good. Many salutes. Many salutes, chat. Yeah. Close enough, Crane. Close enough. I love it. Thank you for the GGs. Metal Gear Sunny. Sunny's adorable. I really like Sunny. She's very cute. Oh, this version of Metal Gear Saga? Let's go.
Well, what do we have here? It's a jewel. I know it's a jewel. You know what? You're having a timeout. Go to your tent. Don't you give me that look.
Thank you, Chiquito.
We made it, Breaker Crew.
We did. Right, crew, we did it. Voice of Goddess Hideo Kojima. Let's go. Metal Gear Snake 99, how you doing? Big good GG's. Hey. Okay. Big boss. What?
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake.
It's him.
Big boss.
Man, my jaw dropped when I saw him. I was like, what? Mouth was just like wide open, in shock. That guy from the NES. That's how you recognize him.
Let it go. My son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form? The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. Norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot Society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that. In chaos. The world is born from Zero. The moment Zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as Zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn Zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send Zero back to nothing.
You going back to zero as well?
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die. Zero planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox die too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I've never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier. And as a man. If you'd been in my place Back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty.
Can't hear Liberty anymore without thinking of like Helldivers. God damn it.
But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
And that, my friends, my crew, Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm gonna turn it down before we get copyright struck with this song. That was great. I had so much fun with that. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Trying to see where the volume goes. Sorry if you guys can't hear anything. It's just better off we don't get any kind of copyright strikes. Damn. Damn. That still hits. Thank you, Roweny. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate your moderation today as well. And Case as well. Thank you. And Joko was here earlier as well, wasn't he? It's now bedtime for you. All good. I'm going to stay to the end of the credits. We still got a little bit to go. I might as well do everything. But yeah. If anyone wants to stick around for a bit of a chit-chat, feel free. I can now finally have a bit of a chit-chat. Thank you for the movie cap. You're very welcome. Very welcome. You can thank the YouTube lovelies. They got us to 100 members in February, and this is dedicated to them. So, imagine the guards at the cemetery discovering 2 men just dropped dead of the... Yeah, that's a questionable situation, wouldn't it be, Crane? It's just... So what happened here? Can't explain it. Can't explain it. You were here for the entire ride. Feels like I'm in a parallel universe. Thank you, Analettus. That's crazy, man. Here for, yeah, we're coming up... We're 10 minutes away from 12-hour stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Almost midnight for you? Oh, that's not too bad. At least it's not, like, super early in the morning for you. Even though it's 20 hours long, it was neat. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Nugget. Thanks for being here. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down a little more. A little more. Let's see how this looks. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Am I brave enough for a camera reveal today? Probably wearing the same shirt as yesterday, but does anyone care? Well, I care. Let's see. Is the camera going to behave itself? It was kind of messing up. PST gang. Oh, man. 2 a.m. by the way. Dang. 10:38 for you, Belafon. Muslimic. It was a great voyage. It was, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. It was very weird being quiet for a lot of the stream, but I think it added to the movie, you know? I think it added to it. Because I got to rewatch it too with you guys, so... I'm sitting through stuff and I'm just going like, oh man, really? Like, there's bits I was noticing here and there. And I was like, oh man, I don't remember that. Crazy. I play this game so many times and I still find things. I do like to stretch it out though. I do like to stretch out these playthroughs here and there when it comes to cutscenes. Man. Now do it again. God damn it. Alright, here we go. We reach another no, I'm not, no, we're not promising anything. No. That was the last 12 hour for a while. Well, next week we got Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I don't think that'll be as long. We'll be starting about 10 a.m. my time. I think it's a good 6-hour stream or so, give or take how well we do. That one we might break up into parts if we have to. We're gonna do the whole MGS series movie. Jesus, we'll be here for a while. Quiet during cutscenes, that's how we do it in my garden. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. I was going to try and rejig something here. Let's see. I'm probably going to do some on-the-stream shenanigan stuff here. How's that looking? Jesus Christ, look how bright it is. That's the sun right there. Sun's coming, and I've even got it blocked. It's insane. Also, hi. Merch. Very helpful for today's stream. Got out of the wash. It's gonna put hang on, I'm gonna put something on this screen. Have I actually got it available? That's the question. I was gonna have so we can still watch the credits. One sec. Lovely to see you all. Sorry about the brightness back there. I hate that. I hate it so much. Messing with me. Is it display? What are we grabbing? Play capture 2. What are we grabbing? Hey, there we go. That'll do. I'll just get rid of that bit. We'll lower it down. Look at this, on the fly. Look at that, woo! I haven't had one of these in a while. Used to have a whole, like, charting soon screen and everything. It was cool. How's that look? At least we know when it stops. Alright. There we go. There we go. So, overall thoughts on what we just watched and played through for only 2 hours. Weird how it was only 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, I thought, once again, I always love rewatching this game. And it's interesting to watch it with all of you. It really is, because I'm usually used to watching this by myself, or as we've done privately, as I think Rowena mentioned a couple times in the chat. We did a playthrough for her, and a few others, privately. Last year, I want to say, is it a year and a half ago? I don't know, it was a while ago, but we broke it into segments. So, but doing it in one run, yeah, I still have a great appreciation for this game. I really do. Love it a lot. There's a lot of insane dialogue, a lot of crazy, just dramatic bits, of course. It's Kojima. Yeah, but other than that, still love it, but still don't like Naomi. Still don't like her. Even for the greater cause of what she was doing. I don't think she's very well written, in my opinion. Not that I know anything about writing. Best female written character in this game, though, I think is still Sunny. And probably Meryl. Meryl's always been okay in my book. She's always been alright. Man. It's almost 3 PM for you, Gwen? Damn. Damn. I can't redeem her, no. No. Your OLED is burning my eyes with the brightness? Yeah, sorry about that. Is it too bright? Is it too bright? I can turn off the webcam if you want. Sorry if it's too bright. Hang on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. That's a little better. It's a little better, but it's going to get toasty in here very quickly. I might open it a little bit more. There we go. Still want some of that cool air. Still want some of that cool air. super jank plot. It is a jank plot. Like MGS4 is like that's why I always considered this game like the finale of Metal Gear. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Brightness looks a little bit better. Maybe it was out there that was causing the issues. Yeah, I still consider this game like the finale of everything. Even though like we got Peace Walker and Rising and 5 and all that afterwards. I remember treating those games, actually maybe Peace Walker's the exception. I remember treating those games like, okay, let's see what else they've got in store for Metal Gear, but I'm emotionally invested in story was 4 for me, and I was done. And then Peace Walker came out. And yeah, man, that added to it. I think that actually enhanced a lot of stuff for Big Boss in particular. I think it's questionable, I know, because a lot of people have MGS3, but I think it's the best Big Boss adventure. For me, it is. I think it's the best one out of even Snake Eater. I think it was better written, and Big Boss feels like a much more developed character there, especially because of the arc he's on, building MSF and whatnot. I think I just preferred it more. I think I just like the vibe more. I don't know. Mang. MGS4 is my second favorite in the series, Bellefonte. Really? Really? That's cool. Alright, if I have to do a top 5, this changes constantly, by the way. It's like MGS1, obviously. It fights it with Peace Walker. All the time. Next up would be MGS2? 4? It's either 4 or 2. And then it's 3. It's 3. And only 3 is only there because of the gameplay. That's why. I like to think of them as a whole package. So that's just me. Damn. You love Old Snake so much now, he's so silly. I like Old Snake a lot. My favorite version of Solid Snake is still MGS2 though. Still my favorite. Yeah, that's another thing too, Karain. They had to kill every major side character. Every character in this game had to have a, either a happy ending or a sad ending, or just a like closure for them. That's definitely what this game was designed to do. What else? What else was I gonna say? The only person I didn't see get anything like that in this, like in anything after MGS1, because there's a lot of MGS1 characters in this game. What's her name? Nastasha Romanenko. She didn't really have any kind of mention anywhere else other than that, the novel that they wrote that she did. Was it In the Darkness of Shadow Moses? In the Darkness? I think I got that right. It's been a while. I think it is, right? 'Cause that's what Raiden says in 2, doesn't he? I read about you in Darkness of Shadow Moses. That was correct. Okay, cool. I did get it right. Yeah, it just feels weird she didn't get a mention or an appearance. Like, considering like you had I think you had every character just about, other than obviously the bad guys, other than Foxhound themselves. I always found that strange. I don't know. Maybe she didn't need it. I just thought it would be nice to see her. Oh, we're at the end of the credits. Time to go back. Gotta love Snake Plissken. Heck yeah. Yeah, MGS2 Snake is my favorite version of Snake. I think I'll turn it up.
Wait up.
Sorry.
You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days.
Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were and stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Always comes back to eggs, doesn't it? Always does. You're a killer queen. Oh god, it reminds me of Helldivers 2 yesterday, Roweny. I love it. Well, that was the game. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. And then we're back to eggs.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
I forgot about that. And now it's... Now it's done. What do we get? I think this game you get multiple ranks, right? Yeah. We got Wolf. Confer the title of Wolf. Flashbacks watched. Watched a lot of flashbacks. 11 hours, 10 minutes. And I noticed on the stream, guys, we literally just passed 12 hours. What timing. Rising? Rising indeed. God damn, man. We did it. Actually did it, chat. Oh my good grief. So, yeah, 11 hours, 10 minutes, 18... Only 18 alerts? Wow, I was expecting more. Only 99 kills. 54 weapons. Yeah, flashbacks watched 289, we covered that. And no special items used. Thank you for GG's, Blitzky, thank you. Yeah, guys, that's the stream, man. That is indeed the stream. Let me bring it on back for you. There's my button. There it is. I enjoyed that greatly. That was a ton of fun. Thank you everyone for being here to experience it with me, and thank you very much for reaching 100 YouTube members last month so we could do this stream. You guys help keep everything going for me, and absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very much. Keep it coming. We'll have more goodies for you coming. Like, we got 150... was it the 150 goal for Peace Walker co-op story with Roweny art here? So, yeah, let's go. Gangster Mixer, how you doing? Favorite part of Metal Gear is when Metal Dude says it's meddling time and gears all over the bad guys. Mate, you know the plot well. I am proud of you. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the stream. Now go have some good food and rest. Yes, we're having pizza tonight. I can't wait. I can't wait. And next week, guys, we're doing Metal Gear Rising on Saturday. But Monday, we are doing Snake Spinball 2. And that's going to be exciting. That's going to be exciting. I can't wait. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go rest. I've been up since, like, what time was it? 5:30 a.m., 6:30 a.m., whatever the hell I said, whatever time it was. I can't even remember anymore. My brain is fried. Pizza for dinner, good choice, indeed. Thank you, Karain. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Analyst. Thank you, Blisky. Beat Nugget, thank you very much. Mislavic, thank you very much. Roweny. Who else we got here? Who else we got here just quickly? Gangster as well. Welcome into the final minute there. And Bellafog. Who else we got? Gwen, Case, everybody. Everybody, thanks so much for all your love. And thank you once again for Swifty for your 2 months. Plisky gifting our membership. Chris for your membership of Pure Shenanigans for the first time. Welcome on in. Plisky of your $10 super chat. Thank you very much. And of course, on the freaking the Twitch side, thank you for 16 subs today, guys, and for a bunch of biddies. I think it was like 1,000 biddies or something like that. You guys killed it. Thank you very much. Getting us another hype train for the week. And yeah, that being said, have a great rest of your weekend. I'll put up a schedule tomorrow for YouTube, for Discord. If you guys aren't on Discord, come on in. Check out the Twitter X's. I sometimes do stuff on there, share funny things. And be sure to check out the other side. We multi-stream. And until then, guys, see you Monday. Once again, Snake Spinball. Stay safe, stay positive, be yourselves. Wash your hands. Remember, best is yet to come. Bon voyage, everybody. Much love. Take it easy. My brain.